welcome people. We are here. We are late, and I'm sorry. I had to do something with my new car. It was to do. I did it though. I'm happy. So I'm a little bit behind in that regard. It shouldn't be long until our other friends come along. They were just also similarly behind. You know how it is. I haven't even done the whole social media little blurb yet, but that takes like 2 seconds. That's not even a big deal. Apparently, I also didn't mute my own stream. Good thing I can't be copyrighted flagged from myself. I just muted it anyway. Just making sure I do what I have to do. Hearing myself talk is kind of funny, actually. I'm not going to lie to you. I know I've been doing this for years now, but like it's just interesting to hear yourself talk. It's just a different experience, I guess. Cool. I did Twitter, Facebook. I can close all that. I'll close this for now. Awesome. So, basically, a couple things happened since the last time we played, and I can actually talk about them before we start, because I believe I did not talk about 7.23e. I'm almost positive that I did not. And I will double check that information, because I will check when that was posted on the Discord that 7.23e is here. Last Saturday. Yep, I have not played because today is Tuesday. Okay, fantastic. I knew about it, but I didn't get the chance to broadcast it, of course. By the way, nobody's coming online who normally comes with us. I have a bunch of stuff out, and Furry turned me down because I guess he can't talk right now, and that's fine. He might even change his mind, but I did figure I would get somebody in here. But it looks like everybody is crapping the bed on me right now. It usually takes time. Usually it's not, nobody comes in instantly, so I'm not too surprised. I'll just give it a couple minutes as I talk about this patch. It won't take too long, but I just figure in general that's the kind of thing we should be aiming for. I'm just also trying to close some of my stuff because I had to rush, like I said, to get this done, so I'm just making sure that everything is where it's supposed to be. Yep. Fantastic. This is the last thing I have not checked. Oh, I haven't made my bot do anything. Yeah, it's fine. And Furry, it's totally up to you. No one's going to judge you. I didn't even say why, but if you told people why, no one's going to judge you. But I'm not going to force you to do something you don't want to do. And also, you don't really need to talk that much, but yeah, you're going to judge me. Exactly. I mean, you don't have to talk. I mean, Falcon doesn't talk most of the time anyway, so it's really not a big deal. Back in the new year? You mean you'll be back, Falcon, after the new year? Is that what you mean? Because that would make sense, I suppose. Okay. I mean, if you want to come in later, that's totally up to you. Fair. You'll judge him regardless, though, to be fair. You'll judge him for not playing, or if he talks. If he does play, I mean, either way, you're going to get him, so. Did I turn off my phone? I'm using my phone on silent because I think it's rude to have it go off. It is not. All right, there we go. All right, I think I'm actually good now. Caught up. Only took me 3 minutes. That's not too bad. 3 minutes for, like, a snap, put together. So a couple things. Fair, Falcon. There's this update, but there's also an update to Twitch. Twitch now has channel points. Some people had early access to it because of eligibility. Now every affiliate and partner has access. You'll notice that they'll be accumulating. I have not touched them yet. I haven't had the chance. They just came live like yesterday, and I didn't have the chance to mess with it. I will be implementing things with that, but as it is right now, basically they exist as separate from normal squiggles, so I've called them squiggles plus to indicate the difference. They're not necessarily better, but they're entirely different. So like you can unlock a random sub emote for like a month or something if you have enough of these squiggles, and these ones are given through like following, they're given through subscribing, I believe they're given through just watching, and you can also highlight your message so everybody can see it, things like that. So they're kind of cool ways to get different sorts of rewards I couldn't give otherwise. Like, I don't have the ability to give you guys temporary access to one of my sub icons. You literally have to have a subscription. I don't have that option. It's not part of Twitch's integration until now. And so now that they've put it integrated to Twitch, and it's in the lower left, it's right below. So if I'm pointing here, because I guess you guys probably have Twitch chat open right here, right around where it says send message, below that on the left is should be a little symbol that has the squiggles. I will add a squiggles plus. I will add a picture to it. I was gonna add my own emotes because one of my emotes is the face of it because I just could, I guess. But I couldn't find them in my folders. I don't know why. I'm gonna look later when we're in match. I was trying to just like tunnel through my folders, whatever. So all of these changes are basically universally changes to shrines and XP. I mean shrines, not outposts. Outpost XP is now every 10 minutes instead of 5. The formula has changed. I don't know what the formula was before. They didn't say, but the point is outposts don't need to be taken as frequently. I like that a lot. I hate the battles over them. This is a really good change as far as I'm concerned. Remove the 2 non-Roshan shrines. That means bottom lane, both shrines are gone. This actually makes the game asymmetrical again. It's always a little asymmetrical, but it's very asymmetrical. So this is supposed to make Dire better, because Radiant has always had an advantage over Dire, universally true, forever. Because of that, I think they wanted to change things so that it's a little bit more fair. Also, it's to make Roshan very important, but make it useful for laning less of a thing. They also increased the initial delay from 5 to 7 minutes, so you can't use it until the 7th minute, and the cooldown went down by a minute. This means they want you to use them more frequently for fights, but less frequently for, like, laning. Like, oh, I'm laning, I want to use it. This is going to affect a lot. If I'm a safe laner in Dire, I get my shrine and I can use it. Often mid will use it, but I can use it. If I'm a Radiant safe laner, I do not get a shrine at all. This also affects the jungle. I saw Flash talking about, Speed talking about this. I said Flash because I think it's StarCraft. I saw Speed talking about this, and he said basically that this is going to change how jungle control happens. It's easier for Dire to have control of the map. They have a shrine in their jungle to protect them. Radiant does not have a shrine, meaning Dire can come in with a ward and gank you, and there's no way you get help. Like, a smoke gank into the jungle will be instant death for whoever's there because there's no help to come. Well, if you try to smoke into Dire's jungle, there's actually help to be had through shrine TPs. So because of that, it's going to change that Dire is more about map control, and Radiant is going to be more about, like, they're still going to have control over Roshan in theory because you always take that, the offlane tower, but that's just a little different. It's a different way it's going to happen. So every single hero with XP talents got them removed. They got them changed to something else. That's literally every change here, minus a couple balance patches. I'm going to go quick. 10 strength. Abaddon doesn't care too much for it. It's fine. Bane got some magic resistance instead. It's fine. Beastmaster got damage. This does help some of his builds, but I find that the damage isn't going to be tremendous because usually he's using his summonables instead and his abilities. Bounty Hunter got damage. That actually matters a lot in my opinion. A lot of bounties are going to have more right-click builds now, and that disgusts me, so I very much dislike this because it's strong. Dazzle gets mana regen, but normally Dazzle doesn't run out of mana anyway. Drow got our marksmanship agility bonus reduced a little bit, mostly at the early amount. Just a little, putting her into line. Jakiro at health, basically useless. Coddle got spell amp, basically useless. Legion got mana regen. It can help, I guess. Omni Knight got move speed. That's one of the best ones in here, honestly. He can definitely use it because if you play a tanky offlane core Omni Knight, now people can't get away from you, and you can always catch up even if they force staff away. So you can get them with the repel or the aura again. Oracle got int. It's okay. It's damage, I guess. He has a good base attack time, so it's alright, but it's not great. Pudge got armor. That actually can be helpful, but it's competing with his rot damage, so it's kind of like, it totally can help if you were going solely on the aura carrying Pudge, because then maybe you'd survive a little bit longer. So I can see this mattering, but it's minor. Shadow Demon with cast range. He doesn't really need it. Honest. He has plenty of cast range. I just don't see this mattering. Shadow Shaman is now a spell amp, which is totally useless for him because I think it doesn't affect wards anyway. Skywrath gets spell lifesteal, 100% useless. I just don't see that. Snapfire. Little Shredder got nerfed by 5 at all levels. It's minor, but it matters. Mortimer's Kisses does less of a movement slow at earlier levels. That's a very big nerf because being slowed by it is the reason you get hit multiple times. This is going to matter a lot. Techie's got magic resistance, which is a joke. I don't even understand that. Tidehunter got mana. I guess you could use it in theory. It's fine. Treant's being nerfed all around because he's too strong. His strength gain went down by 0.4, which is a rather big change because usually they change it in 0.2 or 0.3 amounts, so that's pretty big. Overgrowth DPS went down by 25, which is a total of 75, 100, 125 total damage, which is a big deal. His talent went down for the AoE for living armor because it's too strong. Tusk got health regen, I guess that could matter. Ursa got his strength gain and Earthshock mana cost nerf because it's too good. Strength gain nerf, magic missile, stun duration nerf, needed. Visage got an armor corruption. I think this is one of the best talents there, as well as the move speed for Omni, because Visage often does like medallion strats. And now that Visage can have an armor corruption talent, all Visage has to do is hit you once in a while during that to keep the armor corruption on you, and you'll just get shredded by familiars. Void Spirit's finally getting the nerfs he needs. Less strength gain, less base armor. Astral Step has a longer charge time by 5, and it costs more mana. It always costs its max. This is gonna really hurt his mana pool, so I think you're gonna see more treads on him or mana boots versus phase, because this actually is gonna be a big hit early because he uses it twice in a fight, so that's gonna be at level 6. That's gonna be 40 mana that he wouldn't have had to spend otherwise. Now maybe he'll just ferry more clarities out, but that actually adds up pretty fast. Warlock got armor. That's useless. He's never in there. Good thing I waited because I would have got screwed during the cube. Weaver got agility, which is meh. Zeus got health, which is meh. Basically, the changes here are, at least what Speed said, is to make the game last longer. Because now that there's no more extra XP talents, nobody can snowball as hard. And with outposts giving XP less frequently, even if it's the same total amount, there's less of a sudden bump where people can just like push and win. So they definitely seem to want the game to last longer. And that's a benefit for being a core. I mean, I like it. But I'm not sure how I feel about some of these replacement talents. I don't play most of the heroes, to be honest. But I don't like most of the replacement talents here. And I also don't like the removal of the shrines, making the game asymmetrical again. If you really wanted to make the game change based on the map... where is it? How do I see the map again? Is it... It's not Hero Guides. I always forget how you look at the map. I thought you could. Did they take it out of the Learn tab? I thought... Oh, yeah, because they used to have... Yeah, because they didn't used to have neutral items. My bad. If you want to have the map fixed, you know, for those reasons, to make it more fair, you need to move the positioning. So, like, if you moved the shrine on Radiant side farther from the Roshan pit, but still had it stay there... Well, I'm talking about top, by the way. That would be a nerf to Radiant, because it would be farther. They'd have to TP and walk farther to stop a Rosh. Or if you moved the jungle shrine in Radiant side bottom, which they just got rid of, if you moved that further down and... Well, I'm not sure which way would actually matter. Maybe closer to the river, actually. So further up and to the left, so it's closer to mid lane. Very rarely in my experience do you get a situation where it's like, oh, cool, like we're going to TP to Shrine to save mid lane. You just don't do that. It's too far away. So if you put it closer to mid lane, like in general, just putting it closer to that, it would make the Shrine less helpful for counterplay, because you would actually be further away from the tier tower bottom, which is more frequently used to stop pushes for. And it wouldn't really be close to any other major objectives. So I'm not really sure, but like if you want to talk about something like that, you want to talk about a way to, you know, ruin Radiant's ability to use the shrines effectively, but increase Dire's. So maybe move Dire's tower, Dire's shrine, either closer one way or the other towards what it needs to be near, or change the way the high ground vision is. So if you really wanted to make shrines strong, for Radiance, you could put it like around more cliffs near it, so it provides like less vision, making fights worse for Radiant there. I guess that would hurt Dire, but in theory. Or for Dire, you make it so that their shrine is solely on a high ground around more low ground, because I know there's like 3 levels of ground, because it's the river, high, you know, medium ground, high ground. You'd put it on its own high ground almost, with stairs all around it, but so that it's easy for Dire to come and see the whole fight. Something like that might be harder to recognize as going to be good or bad, and I know that's a very difficult thing for them to do, and I have an appreciation for that, because it's really not that easy. But I also know... Interesting. I lost my train of thought. It's hard to see, but we could always try, right? It's worth the effort to at least give it a shot. I also am looking at my little thing right now. I'm going to turn off send a message in sub-only mode. I never have that, so that doesn't need to exist. I don't even know how you get channel points. I'll just keep this open for later.
Your ban, make it count.
Oh, don't do this to me. It seems like it's loading in.
5 seconds. Hurry, hurry.
DotA was not responding before I even clicked on it. It said it. It was like, not responding in the task manager. The thing for using the points tells you how to get them. What do you mean, Thor? Explain. Give me the down low. Maybe for you, maybe since it's my channel, I can't see it. That's always possible. Because for me, if I hover over them, it tells me what I can unlock, and it can bring me to my dashboard. But it doesn't do anything else. You could also just tell me. You could just give me the answer to how you get them. I'm pretty sure it's viewing, subbing, following, you know, that stuff.
Select a hero, please.
Hmm.
10 seconds to pick.
Void's okay here. I could suffer to Lena.
5 seconds. Hurry, hurry. Your turn to pick.
I'm not sure here. Arisa did get nerfed, but he's still a pretty good hero altogether. I actually like Void a little better though. I'm a more comfortable Void, so I think Void's nice, and it synchronizes well with Witch Doctor as long as Ward's on the outside. Okay, watch for 5 minutes. You get points. Participate in a raid. Follow this channel. Monthly first cheer. Monthly first gift a sub. Grow a watch streak. Okay, thanks Thor. Very helpful. I appreciate that. And I'm sure everybody else can see that too. I just can't for some reason. But so it looks like you can get them pretty easily. They give you a lot for some of that stuff, but even the smaller stuff, just for watching. You're the best, man. Even for watching, you get 10, and it looks like the rewards aren't too expensive. They actually, I guess there's a thing that helps me based on the size of my channel. It restructures how much I could do it myself, but it restructures a suggestion for how much they should cost. And I think that's totally fair. Because like highlight message could totally be more expensive than 100, but you only have to watch 50 minutes, less than an hour, and you could have a highlighted message basically. And that seems fair because the channel's not gigantic, and I understand that. I have an appreciation for that particular situation. So I think that's totally fine as far as I'm concerned. I wish Ursa's actually a little bit better against Mars, sort of. But if I time lock, well, it's magic actually. Never mind. I actually like this a lot. I forgot about that. Time lock's magical, so the extra like 40 damage or whatever is, you know, it does a lot. Yeah, but the point is that we'll see. We'll see what happens. Apparently, I can have unlimited, so I can do what I want, which is hilarious.
One of us has become too intimidated by the sheer power of electronic sports to continue playing.
Nice. Oh, you're right. I see that now. And subscribers get ×2. Oh, that's so funny. Let me tell you, none of the... Maybe it'll work better with this one because I can recognize. Oh, that's sick. That's fun. Some of them don't work very well just because, like, the way the emote is, I'm sure it guesses where the face is because it's usually centered. So, like, I tried to use that one and see what would happen if I did some of them, and they don't really fit with, like, the eyes. But some of them work. That's the modify a single emote. That's really, really sweet. Oh, this one isn't great either, but it's close. Drinking with my feet, but that sunglasses almost on. They're just ever so gently askew. That's great. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Thor. I think it's to stop people from AFK watching until the stream's over, basically, because then they won't get those rewards because they won't click on them, which is fair. The good thing too is that this isn't a replacement for my squiggles. This is squiggles plus. So they just do different things. So like that way, my other features are still 100% functional. I haven't shut any of them down. But then some things I'll probably be slowly moving some of my stuff over to this, just because this is more integrated into Twitch. So it's inside the chat. It's in the window itself. It's kind of convenient. And it's supported by Twitch itself versus like Streamlabs, for example, which is great. I love Streamlabs, but it's like it is separate. It's its own separate entity, so it's kind of nice to put things back into Twitch's perspective. But I'll still always have a use for Streamlabs as long as it has the bot, because I can't do like boss battles, you know, heists, all that through Twitch by itself right now. You'd need to have a bot from something. I kind of like the highlight the message, to be honest. It's cheap, but it's very cool. I can get behind that. If only the coordinator wasn't being updated again. I just wish that I could find the file I'm looking for. I know that I downloaded so basically when the girl who who's I have this link below made my emotes, I know I have them saved on my email, by the way, but I don't want to have to get them out of my email because they should just be on the computer, because I'm almost positive I saved them. I don't remember what they were called either. That's the bigger problem. And so now I'm in this spot where it's like, where did I put them? They should be in their own folder somewhere, but I don't know where. I'll find it eventually, I guess. Who knows? They should be in, like, I don't know. You would think that'd be easier. I feel like... You know what I could probably do? Never mind, I had an idea. I had an epiphany. I know in the name of it, she put the sizes... because that's what you do. It's the best way to make it simplistic for people. So if I actually type in one of the numbers and search that, it didn't help as much as I thought. It might pop up as, you know, that amount. I'll have to do the full size. And it's possible that it finds exactly what I'm looking for that way. It's funny, the game coordinator is still being updated, but somehow I found a game. What happened to all this? Why you do this to me? Just game coordinator, I guess it'll catch up. Why is this game not failed yet, by the way? I'm just wondering. It should just fail and let us go back. So I can just wait for the coordinator, I guess. I hate Dota. Good thing I was a little late, because I would have just been having the same problem, basically. I guess while I'm waiting, I'm just going to open my email real quick. Then I guess I can look at the Jazz. If I can even find what folder it's in. I know it's here. Somewhere. It should be an important or something. I have an important folder. Nope. Saved. I know how she sent it, so... Oh, there it is. Oh, that's actually funny. Interestingly enough, guys, I don't even have the correct sizes for these icons because I don't have... So the sizes for emotes are actually different. Emotes are 28 by 28, 56 by 56, and...
Your turn to ban.
I gotta ban silencer.
5
28 by
seconds
28, 56 by 56, and I'm looking for the other answer.
Select a hero, please.
I don't remember what the other one is, but I don't think it's the correct thing.
Your pick. Your turn to pick.
I don't remember. It's just not, like I can't believe I'm even in this game right now, like.
Your pick.
I just want to go top and just try lane top or something stupid, like.
Ten seconds to pick.
All the heroes I like to play are not very good here.
5 seconds remain. Select a hero, please.
Hope he has fun in jungle, losing us the game. Anyway, I can't actually find the answer to the question. I don't know why. Oh, no, maybe it is. Okay, I think I'm wrong. They are 112. Okay, I was wrong. There's the standard size. Alright, should have everything I need for my downloads later.
Traxxas here. Good enough.
Another beautiful day in Dota land. Let's destroy
My bow
it.
is drawn. It's in the bag.
In case you're wondering, it's in the bag.
Very well.
least I solved one of my problems over here.
30 seconds until digital sports.
Alright, I did a bunch of things, but I
That
think
was
I'm in a
my
good spot now. How much I bet this guy just kind of come into my lane instead?
Way ahead of
We
you.
got several here.
Looks like you got 3.
My sentiments as well.
We should be able to get 1 or 2 of these. Down bottom.
We're getting the top one.
Arrow, find your target. I've waited for this moment.
Who pinged me?
To battle.
And yet, even as the match began, the end was so much closer than anyone knew.
Silent as mist.
He's buying a bracer?
It's a tri-lane top? I'm thinking it's a tri.
I hope so. I hope so.
I go in silence.
With the shit you gotta deal with? I don't doubt it. Yep. No, it's not a tri-lane. Sand King TP bottom.
Okay. I should be fine on my own for a while. It's just gonna be as they get levels that I'm gonna have a problem.
Frost. Denied. Onward. So be it.
He has Stunner
Agreed.
Sandstorm. I say to
Arrow
myself.
fodder.
It's nice to know, you know. He provides basically 0 benefit for me, so I wish he was just gone.
Strong.
Just focus on last hits when Ranger if you can.
But I'm glad he's not struggling to get farm in a lane he can't.
Good enough.
He's just stealing my farm.
I shall nick my enemies. Quiver. Yes. Very well.
Shit, I was trying to set that one up, not take it from you.
That was my thought.
He's killing me in levels. He thinks he's somehow like super strong and able to get kills. He's a Shadow Fiend. You can get solo kills as a Shadow Fiend. But I should be level 3 right now.
Way ahead of you.
And now instead I'm over here getting pushed out of lane. Because I'm only a half level above them
My
because of the
sentiments
fact
as
that
well.
And the
Shadow Fiend
blood
won't leave.
Missing
spills.
Skyrat.
First blood, it shall be duly noted.
Agreed.
I'm glad that Sand King's making the mistake of focusing on Shadow Fiend. Shadow Fiend will get nothing this entire game through his strat.
Right, Frost. I'll take that.
Right here's creep wave.
Forward.
Yeah, instead of taking advantage of the simplicity of that, they're going to try to, I don't know, muscle him out, I guess,
Onward.
which isn't necessary. Cool.
I go in silence. Forward.
I tried.
I'll handle this. You get last hits up there.
Way ahead of you.
There's just no way. Good thing is it costs mana.
I go
But not
in
enough.
silence.
I don't like the fact that they reverted Viper. He upsets me. Not as bad as like Silencer, but
Yes. Silent as mist.
they're already in the courier. I mean,
Very
probably
well.
too late.
As deep as
Regeneration.
forest. Agreed.
Normally I wouldn't get Silence, but if Sand King does like TP into me, basically,
To
my damage
battle.
isn't tremendous until my Wraith Band comes in. Pudge.
It's fine. We just want the tower to deal the
Good
damage.
enough.
There we go.
Cut a notch with your name on it. I'm under attack.
Thanks.
Want you to safety.
My sentiments as well. That was my thought. So be it. Arrow, fly.
By the way, in case anybody's curious, I absolutely will report Shadow Fiend for that.
Onward.
I bought out. That was worth it. Pudge, thank you.
I was surprised I landed that hook.
That was a good hook. Reinforcement, right? This guy's doing the right thing. Now that I have boots, I'm a little bit harder to kill, too.
My bow is drawn.
There's no stun.
Careful, he could be right back.
Yep.
Yes.
I do have silence, but unless you're closer, it's not going to really do much.
So be it.
Problem is I want to hook him out of that shit. Or I can just totally shoulder that one up.
It's all good.
I have a cell for you.
My bow is drawn. My thanks.
Radiant stars are fortified.
The secrets of the wood are mine.
Fuck, that
Way
hurts.
ahead of you.
Yeah, he's been brutalizing me with the stacks.
Agreed. Attack. Battle. Forward. That
I got Tranks coming to
belongs
keep you in
to
the
me.
game.
My sentiments as well.
Sinking is full health, full mana. He's level 4.
That was my thought. I go in silence.
Almost level 5.
I'm almost 6, which will increase my... Oh, no, that one creep.
Very well.
Yeah, I was trying to catch him before he stepped back from the creep.
Yeah,
I even timed it with the tower.
it was close. It was close.
Silent as mist.
I play Pudge, too, so I don't get on in people's cases for missing hooks. It just happens sometimes.
Good enough.
Missing bottom.
Onward.
I'll try to pull him over here now.
Tastes so sweet. Forward. Silent as mist. Denied. To battle.
I missed that. I don't know why. I just walked next to it and
Very
stood there.
well.
Good play. Good play.
My bow.
Now that I
is
have
drawn.
ults, I actually have some power. Minimal, though it may
Let me
be,
get there.
considering the stage of the game.
My
But
sentiments as well. Onward.
If I'd like not to lose my top tower as a thought you ever
Wait, plant
had,
that tree here
I
for vision.
suggest you get over there.
Sinking's back bottom.
Or right there. I can TP down there at corner.
I'm dead. I'm dead. Don't bother.
I range afar.
Sanking's crippled, so at least he won't be able to do anything else.
Yeah, but I can still sit there for a second.
Bottom tower being attacked.
I tried to do the thing, you know, it's hard.
So be it. There are some things you
Nice
weren't
hook.
meant to see, such as tomorrow. I go in silence.
If enemies attacking your top tower is
I
what
can't
you
TP
desire,
for 45 top.
I hope having
We should
a
focus on
top
this
tower
post.
was not a
I'll take that.
Just make sure Sand King doesn't kill me. That's all.
Yep.
Way
There we go.
I got
Good
Soul Ring
enough.
coming.
feel the bite of frost.
I cannot help you top or mid.
Agreed.
I have level 3 multi-shot, so I can really hurt the Sand King.
killing spree. Quite a spree.
I'm under attack.
Dust. That's not gonna get him out of it.
Yes.
Ow.
A dominant
You gotta tango.
performance. Twice the murder.
Found has missed.
I hoped I would push him outside the range of Sandstorm, but I knew it was unlikely.
You need to get a reveal in a second.
He's gonna ult.
Careful, he's gonna ult you.
Yep.
Your
Mid-tower
fate
taking damage.
is sealed. Arrow fly.
He's taking Shrine back.
I'm gonna try to get to him.
Forward.
Pull him back. Afraid as if he's already got a warded or some shit.
Into the fray. That was my thought. I go, you'll have to do better than that. My bow is drawn. Agreed.
Oh, they have vision here. That's cool.
So be it. Yes. Very well.
How the
Death
fuck did he
comes
gain
silently.
more health than he fucking lost there?
Mega kill.
He gained more health than he fucking lost, and he has no item. What the fuck is that shit?
My sentiments as well.
Your
Fucking
middle
Dismembered
tower is
brought him to
under
half
attack.
health, and he ended up with gaining more health after it was all said and done. What does Lone Druid had to let him do
Way
that?
ahead of you.
His healing mechanic is crazy.
What's
It's
his healing
stupid.
mechanic?
He has an ability with his bear.
Good enough.
Your middle tower is under attack.
And that ability is?
I'd have to read it. I'm not super familiar. It used to be called like Spirit Link or whatever. I forget now.
Mid tower taking
He's got
damage.
Entangling Claws, Demolish, and Savage Roar.
It's an ability of the bear. The bear can heal him. He can't heal the bear.
Forward.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm reading the abilities of the bear. The bear has no healing abilities that heals anybody.
Huh. He used to. I don't know now. I haven't played him.
I'll cut him
Spirit
knots
Link
with
is
your
on
knee.
Lone Druid himself, and a
Ear
shit light
check.
heal on him.
Inner ear infection. That
65%
sucks,
he
dude.
maxed that.
That actually really sucks.
And he's got the Berserker shit. I can't TP for 7.
Mid tower
Way
taking
ahead
damage.
of you. Good enough. Founder's life is
Double
over.
slaughter.
That's for your impertinence.
I said it was on 7 seconds, man. I was walking.
I was half
literally
health,
could
so
not
if I had
TP.
TP'd indirectly, I would have died instantly. Versus, 10 seconds it took to die.
Mid tower taking damage.
Shadow Fiend doesn't carry TPs.
Dire have fortified their tower.
I mean, are you taking something for it, Azzy? Because you should. Obviously, antibiotics. Look at this. He has all 3 raises, but can't do anything because we're against a lone druid. Eardrops. I mean, it'll feel better.
No, really, you've got to stop this person.
Every little bit counts. That was my thought. Onward. Battle.
Bounty runs up.
That Yules.
I'll take that. Very well.
They're coming in a gank. 3 people bottom. Need a rotation from somebody.
So be it.
One's middle
4
tower
people
being
bottom. 4
attacked
people.
truly does send such a rapturous
Looks like
thrill
I can get
through
out
one's
successfully.
veins.
I go in silence. My bow is drawn.
Are we just gonna give them tier 1 bottom?
If there's 4, I don't think we can stop them.
We can with 4.
Yeah, we have 4.
Agreed.
I can walk back in.
My sentiments
Your
as
fine
well.
now.
tower has been destroyed.
Yes. Forward.
God damn it. I tried to hook just him. I'm sorry.
My bow is drawn.
Probably should just hook you.
Good enough.
Yeah, if the Barry got him, that would have been over.
The bear, I'd have been done. That's why I was waiting to try to hook Lone Druid
Very
behind the bear.
Obviously, I don't need the arcane ring. Who wants it?
Agreed.
I would like the arcane ring.
Sure, you can have it.
Multiple reasons: mana regen and armor.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Yeah, I appreciate the armor. Just I can't lie and say I need it. You know.
I'm gonna TP to you because we can probably just get a kill top if I don't get tongue.
Battle.
Your
My
middle tower is
sentiments
under
as well.
attack. Your middle
Their
tower
team is
has
just
been
atrocious in
eliminated.
comparison to ours.
I
Well-
go in silence.
They're sinking to a lot of stuns, and they have a lot of damage with like magic in general. That's a big problem.
So be it.
Yeah, I'll be building up hype after I get 4 staff. 4 staff can let me save people
That was my
and
thought.
myself. Do we have dust?
Onward.
I'm good with smoke. Let's do this.
So be it. Yes.
I think they smoked.
Pride of the drow. Onward. Good enough.
I'm fucked down here, boys.
You are too
We got
noisy
Druid.
to live.
It was a good trade regardless.
Agreed.
That wasn't a trade. That was us getting a pick off me being out of position.
I'm gonna back up so when they initiate, I can just use multi-shot.
My
It's up in 5.
sentiments.
This might be a little bit too much fudge.
I go in silence.
Thank you.
That was my thought. Way ahead of you.
Or not.
Forward.
I gotta farm.
Oh, you're working on Spirit Vessel? Shit, I bought an urn too.
My bow is drawn.
You have dust?
Silent as mist. My bow is strung. Very well.
I hope so.
Full back.
Silence
Shouldn't take him if
is
you're not
missed.
supposed to, right?
Double damage. We need to take that top outpost back.
I think you can
Get
take the
time, though.
DD Wind Ranger. It's better on you.
Good enough.
And you do complain. That's true, Razzie.
Actually, it's better on you. Oh, well.
I don't have a lot of damage yet, and she attacks a lot faster.
Your
Oh, you have more damage than she does. That's double the base, not double the total.
No, I know, but I mean she attacks super fast. I really just don't.
Yeah.
So be it.
That's nice.
I'll take that. Way ahead of you.
Don't know why I have this Iron Talon. It's randomly.
Why not?
Yeah.
Your bottom tower
Thought it.
Quiver.
Let me kill this bear. Oh, this is not mine.
My sentiments as well.
Savage Roar screwed me out of being able to hit it a lot more.
It's alright. I got 300 gold off of it.
Silently.
Yeah, I'm glad. You could use the money, you know.
Everybody can use it.
Fact.
Forward. That was my thought. Onward. Bite, frost. Feel the frost.
Shit, I need more kills, man. Only got 7 stacks. I've had it for a
My
while.
time has
tower
come.
taking
Reported.
I go in silence.
Worst gust ever.
Yes.
They're gonna be TPing in. I'm back.
top tower is under attack.
My bow is drawn.
If I just caught him with that gust, he might have died.
Very well.
I'm headed mid. They're jumping in on it.
Battle.
Let me save you.
Stay near.
Oh, that ulti.
Forward.
I was gonna come in, but it looks like you guys de-initiated.
No, they initiated on us, and I.
No, I mean you guys got out, so I'm not gonna TP for nothing.
Into the fray.
Now I'm coming.
Good enough.
I'm fucked if I don't get help.
Very well.
You're fucking with illusions.
I got there as soon as I could. After I was the last person to TP though.
Way.
Jesus Christ.
Enemy's top tower
Yes.
I literally pulled a fucking glorious hook over here and then got fucking blown up for it.
Sounds about right.
My bow is drawn.
Let's ignore illusions and focus on actual heroes, please.
My
No, you guys
sentiments
pulled
as well.
back. We weren't too far.
more death.
Is no more.
To battle.
I ignored the illusions. I walked right through them.
So be it.
Top tower under siege.
Silent as mist.
On my farm,
We
great.
need to smoke up and gank again. We need to do it a couple more times, I think. Particularly trying to aim out that lone druid, if we can.
Pox is too hard to kill until we get serious lockdown.
Attack.
I've got dismember.
That's most of what we have, unless we have a good shackle shot like
That was
lineup.
my
Because if he gets
Your
just a shackle with
bottom
no trees,
tower
it's not
is
gonna help.
under attack.
Shackle?
Onward.
go.
I cancel because you guys are good.
Finally forced stab to save my ass.
Arrow. Find target. Feel my cold embrace. I go in silence.
Bounties in 30.
Feel the bite of frost.
No TP.
Agreed.
I gotta stay and get that bounty.
My sentiments as well.
More chains to tear your
I go in silence. That was my thought.
Quite a spree. A vicious double slaying.
Forward. Onward.
Anybody want this nether shell?
Good enough.
So, Veno, I'm gonna go ahead and say this. What do you mean by outside? Do you mean outside of our base? Outside of our territory? What do you mean by outside? Because if you're saying outside of our base, we're just giving up the rest of our tier 2 towers, why aren't we smoke ganking? Because if we don't fucking go out and do
So be
shit,
it.
what's gonna happen? We're gonna continually lose. Or it's gonna be an increasing downhill stride of loss.
Arrow, fly.
Have to agree. Split pushing is fine. We can do that. But if split pushing isn't gonna work,
Dire structures
it did. Oh, wow.
Very well.
Okay, I thought I was
Coming
dead.
to you right now. We need to D-ward that. Up there.
You've just
Hey, do you want the nether shell, Pudge?
tower, you whole lot of murder going on here.
No. It should go on Shadow Fiend.
Silent as mist.
BKB's better.
Way ahead of
I
you.
want to get that fucking ward.
My
I'm coming, but
bow
no
is
TP for
drawn.
50.
Forward.
Congratulations. Your middle tower is being attacked.
They were all still down here.
Death.
Might be.
I cannot kill you like, but still.
That's being called out. That's different.
Yeah, I mean, I was alone. It wasn't a fight. Venom. I mean, you're not really missing out in Furry. It's okay, but it's not great. They lack stuns too. We have Pudge Dismember. We have Shackle Shot. They have Sand King, Line Stun, and basically nothing.
They have the fucking clumsy net.
Yeah, I guess. Our disables are going to come mostly to our itemization. Having like a Scythe or an Orchid, because we have an Orchid and Wind Ranger. It's not a hard disable, but it's still something.
If we constantly play on the defensive, that's what causes people to lose. We have to be constantly being on the offensive, especially when we're losing. But we have to be smart. Just being caught out one person way the fuck out there by them fucking selves. That's again being caught out, you dumb fuck. That's not a fight. If you can't understand this, go fucking play League.
That was a horrible gust, I'm sorry.
Tower taking damage. Oh dear, well that's one less middle tower for
Way
you.
ahead of you.
I'm surprised nobody died for that.
Onward. Stand and deliver. Silent as mist. Very well.
Fuck.
No TP. I can't TP to that shrine. I have to walk. Activate shrine for her.
Yes.
Quantity of murder, both sick and
I shall not shine. Let me get my arrows back. And then you can die.
double kill.
That was my fault.
Wow.
We hardly
There we
knew
go.
you. Just as well.
It's because that was actually a fight.
I go in silence. Arrow fly.
You're just in time to get some experience. Nice.
So be it.
You get a hook, he dies.
Well.
It was true. The hook, you hooked that creep and he did die.
I go in silence.
You're not really missing out, like I said. It's alright.
I'll take that.
Parts of it are super cool, but like the problem is you have to watch so much crud to get there, you know what I mean?
Onward. Silent as mist.
Plus, there's no payoff in the end because the ending is crap.
Forward.
They still have a ward right there. Be careful.
I'm okay with you having that if you want, Wind Ranger.
My bow is drawn.
The fairy fire that you got.
I shall nip my enemies.
Where did you kill a camp? A fairy fire dropped.
To battle.
Does anybody see the fairy fire that Wind Ranger got to drop?
Arrows, find your target.
No. Checking the camps.
If they got it, I'd be very sad.
I'm silent.
Yep.
Arrows fly.
Real one's mid.
Just a month, I think,
Yes.
Thor. Is to give people a taste so that they feel more inclined to... Alright, back it up. This is when we need a turtle. We cannot win a fight with Aegis on Puck.
Very well.
I'm just gonna... Wait, I killed this wave.
Way ahead of you.
Alright, I would back it up now. They might have smoked.
Forward.
No, Pudge is great. Pudge is awesome. He's 100% correct. Our team is playing like cowards, and they're not trying to do anything.
Yes.
DotA under siege.
I don't see the Greater
That
Fairy
was my
Fire on anybody. Yeah, ignore Puck. Don't try.
It's on win rate. I'm looking at it.
Your top
Oh, good. We found it.
My
Awesome.
bow is drawn.
And she can keep it. I mean, you attack significantly faster than Wind Ranger, so technically that benefits you more than it benefits me.
Attack. Onward. Way ahead of you.
Fuck his bear.
Fight, Frost.
destroyed.
My sentiments as well.
Shit, we lost bot.
Very well.
I
go in
know,
silence.
Azzy. What is this? I had a jungle Shadow
So be it.
Fiend. Like, what? Because he was salty because he couldn't play mid. That's what happened.
Yeah, they've had vision there for a while.
Your fate is sealed. Silent as mist. Good enough. My time has come to battle. Feel the bite of frost.
He blinked out.
We can take this tower.
Good enough.
We need to. Well, we have dust.
Silent as mist.
Tanking should be silenced.
That was my thought.
Hit the tower.
Yeah, I was in between when I could hit the arrows.
already got part of it.
BKB is loaded.
Way ahead.
Yeah,
of you.
everybody on our team needs to build BKBs.
Fine, it took me a while, but I got it.
My sentiments as well. To battle.
No, he's totally fine, dude. He's just saying, like, this is what we need to do. He was very nice at the beginning, too. People are pushing him.
Onward. Into the fray. So be it.
Can we please bring a little
There's a DD
excitement
bottom
back
that
to
just
the game?
spawned. We might
How
be in
about
trouble.
you kill your own
My
career?
bow
Yeah,
is
that
strong.
would
We're not gonna be able to
spice
get that.
things
I know, that's the problem.
If they
I
realize
go
it's even
in
there.
silence.
They probably will.
Do we want to smoke up for this?
Very well.
They know we're coming.
You got crit already.
Yes. So be it. My sentiments as well. Silent is mist.
Motherfucker. They have shit warded still. Top tower.
Top tower under siege.
Onward.
Shadow Fiend is enough for top.
Way ahead of you.
I'm building an Atos.
I
Fuck them
go in
dodging all my shit all the time.
It's hard to get an Atos on Pudge, though. I mean, sorry, on Puck, because he's just gonna, you know, dodge it.
I don't care about
Good
Puck. I'm
enough.
trying to get the other person.
Okay. A Scythe might be more effective, even though it's more expensive.
That was my thought.
Yep. This is easier to get. It's something I can afford right now. And still have buyback.
Oh, that's good.
That's literally why I got
Very
it.
well. To battle. Agreed. Yes.
Yeah, he was super nice. He helped me in lane.
I'll cut him off.
He's been really understanding in general. But like then he says we need to like fight, and like he's getting pushback from people who don't understand. We're okay at fighting as a team. Like we have some seriously good like level 6 to level 12 power. Now that we're higher, we're actually even better off.
My
Except
bow
Puck
is
is
strong.
super strong, but Viper starts to fall off at this point because of the fact that he's already as tanky
That
as he's
was
probably
my
gonna
thought.
get, and his extra damage doesn't count for a lot because like as Drow, if I beat BKB, I just literally sit there and I hit him and he dies.
Feel my cold embrace. Good enough. Yes.
Careful.
It's dead.
Oh my god, what was with that fucking triple force stat?
We were trying to save you. Sorry.
Agreed.
I don't think it would have saved you anyway. You had the debuff on you from Viper, but it was an attempt.
Oh,
Onward.
the Viper debuff doesn't even hurt, really.
Tastes so sweet. Very well.
He blinked.
To battle.
I mean, I hope so, man. We're kind of in a rough spot.
I'll cut him off if you need. Pride of the drow.
Top's getting pushed by a Fairy King.
Fly.
Yeah, I just cleared the wave, but he cleared the RS back, so what are you gonna do?
Attack.
He's just getting yes, he does.
Silent as mist.
He's just warping all over the fucking place.
I go in silence. My sentiments as well.
Well, that'll work.
The tome is up, by the way.
My bow is drawn.
Let's see if it can't get top here.
Way ahead of you. Feel my cold embrace. Forward.
Killed all of our jungle shit.
Your
I'm
money.
going to lose Viper if I can.
So be it.
I'm coming, but I'm farther away than I didn't think we would go that far.
I was fucking like forever silenced and stunned and netted. It was literally lasting
Yes.
for fucking ever. And none of them have the fucking item that increases its duration. None of them have it. So it makes no fucking sense.
My bow.
They used to have a lot of items that help disable a lot of silences.
Yeah, they don't have them. They have none of those items. I just checked every single one of them.
Dire have fortified their
Hope I get pucked with that just for a push, but what are you gonna do?
Forward. My sentiments as well.
It was either a Blink Dagger or a Yule's or something there, Shadow Fiend.
The Yule's combo doesn't work as well anymore. They fixed that.
Very well.
Well, he needs something because he's only been able to land his ult on one thing the entire game that I've noticed.
I go in silence.
Alright, that's a good take.
As deep as forest shade.
Throw you a kiss.
That was my thought.
Lone Druid is top, so he's currently not with Viper, so we can get Viper, that'd be sick, but
They just got the leveler.
I'm pretty sure
Good enough.
that I'm not gonna catch them.
Lone Druid's bomb right there.
Way ahead of
He
you.
found the bear. Careful. Pay attention.
Agreed.
Okay, they're gonna back. That's
Good
fine.
enough.
I keep top pushed out.
To
He's
battle.
working on a critter stick. Or a Shiva.
My sentiments as well.
Probably Scythe.
I go in silence. My bow is drawn.
We're trying here.
Very well. Way ahead of you. I'll take that. Agreed. Yes.
I wish I could get to the secret shop, but I know they're all over.
Forward.
The Dire
They're not
have
gonna let
laid
you.
Roshan to its slumber.
Immortality.
This is the shit I didn't want to happen, us to be stuck in base because we're too afraid to fucking fight and shit like that. We could smoke and gank as well,
That was my thought.
but instead we're just running at people. Without smoke, without wards, dying a lot.
Onward. So be it.
Motherfucker.
I'm not even sure what I would buy here.
Silent as mist. Yes.
Nothing like a little failure to start the game.
Good waste of cheese.
My sentiments as well.
I'll try silence when he gets up. I still have BKB, I haven't used it.
Onward.
You scared the fuck out of me, Pudge. Can we move up? Can we move me up to the secret shop so I can get my butterfly?
I'm coming with you.
Very well.
Yes, we do need to push. We need to take that. I'm gonna take that top outpost while we're here, though. Get some XP in the
Butterfly.
15-minute more.
Still have buyback, by the way.
I go in silence.
I hit 25 also from that fight, so I'm a lot stronger now.
I'm still fucking 23.
I tore them apart that last fight. They didn't get the chance to move on me, and I did so much damage.
Ice shall nip my enemies.
Radiant's courier died as it lived. Filled inwardly with shame.
My bow is drawn.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Oh crap, sorry, Scar's there, no thank you. Just get out, everybody.
To battle.
Yep, I went an opposite direction so that you could get out.
Thank you, Pudge, thank you.
Josephine, you're not the fucking end all be all. What are we doing?
Double kill.
That was my thought.
We did get a buyback out of that, so it was 2 for 2.
Yeah, Lunger and Puck are up, which is scary.
Oh shit.
Way ahead of you.
How much I push you? As soon as
You have that
BKB's
you
up.
can use?
Silence.
No, you're fine. You got it, dude.
Okay, good, good.
Agreed.
MKB on that fucker.
Yeah, makes sense. I have a butterfly.
My sentiments as well.
I have buyback still, by the way. I'm gonna get a Mjolnir next once I have enough with buyback.
Very well.
I'm not super enthused about this game, but we're making it kind of happen.
That was my thought. Forward.
Just drop it in the shop for him.
Murdering.
Oh my god.
Silent as mist.
Yeah, you fucking did.
Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant have
Arrow fodder. Good enough. Way ahead of you.
As we get in their fight.
There, he just resummoned his bear.
Yeah, but now he can't afford to be risky with it because if it dies, there's no team fight.
Trust.
I was gonna say I was farming that. I had it just fine, but it's alright.
Alright, he's back bot.
I'm aware I have Orb of Destruction. I've been using it by hitting things.
What the fuck? I just remembered he feared anyway.
Yes.
Need help? Need help? I'm doing good. Well, I'm kind of good. Nope, I actually died of Viper Strike.
Back into the fight.
Stupid BKB piercing shit.
To battle. Very well. Agreed. The price you pay.
Yeah, we need Wind Ranger up. We need to play this safe.
Good enough.
I bought back, so like I'm very scared, and I don't have this.
My bow is drawn. Silent as mist.
What do you think the chances are the courier makes it to the secret shop?
Yes.
Not high since Lunger is right there.
Yeah, I know. I wish though I could have my Mjolnir now.
My sentiments as well.
Maelstrom?
That was my thought.
What, for me? It's a farming item.
Yeah.
The reason I want the Mjolnir is for the attack speed, of course.
Go in
Nice job.
silence. So be it.
Alright, we're keeping them out. If we can win another fight and then get to the secret shop, I'll be happy. It's not even that important, really, but
Fair
it'd be
trade.
nice.
Arrow, fly. Forward. Feel the bite of frost. Arrow. Find
Double
the
catapult
target.
wave, so we repel this. Will be good for a little bit.
Way ahead of you.
I'll try to make sure bottom doesn't push in with that double catapult. We can't let that in the base.
My sentiments as well.
We're being aggressive? Okay, I'll try to cut through.
Puck's right here.
Onward. Your fate.
Abyssal Blade on the bear. Lol. Got bear.
Very well.
No silence for 8.
Silent as mist.
Killing spree.
I'm trying to stop Puck from reinitiating on Wind Ranger. That's good, that's good.
Agreed.
Alright, I would let that go and push out.
Bottom's getting pushed a little bit, so it's top.
Or get
Go
Sand
in
King.
Silence.
I'm coming.
Way
I have
ahead
dust.
of you.
Do you have dust?
Dire structures are fortified.
So be it. Good enough.
He's TP out.
Regeneration.
Death comes silently. That was my thought. Forward.
What's next?
More
Moonshot could be
death.
cool.
Yes.
This Puck is going crazy.
My bow is drawn. Go in silence. My sentiments as well.
I'm done. Lone Druid coming in was the end for me. That Abyssal destroyed me. I had
Anybody else have
BKB.
buyback but me? You got it, you need to use it. Well, you're up in 50 and they may not push that fast.
They'll push that fast. But we can trick them into a bad situation, perhaps. I wouldn't go aggro if you can avoid it. Try to make them back up, because if we can last long enough, that'd be nice.
Killing spree.
Pipe, pipe. No, use your pipe. He's a pipe, he wasn't using it. This is it.
Middle barracks is fallen. Top tower under
We're about to lose top. Losing top.
Ah, man. I knew Lone Druid would come for me eventually.
Top part. We got Megas. GG.
Where did your top
Well, Mega's not really the problem. The problem is they're about to stay for days.
And, well, the problem is Shadow King is just starting to delete his items.
And I'm already was going to report him for trying to jungle.
Your middle tower is being destroyed. Your ancient is taking damage.
Well played, guys.
We've been crushed.
Let's see here. I'll commend Pudge. Support Shadow Fiends. Let's see who else is brave enough. Furry's probably still not down, but I'll send him an invite regardless. It's okay. Looks like he's off. Makes sense in Furry. Apto just sits AFK all the time to make it seem like he actually plays Dota, but he doesn't. Typical. Alright, we'll just queue up another match, but wait. Oh, I had to talk about that game anyway. Let's talk about that game. So, damage dealt. Most of the damage was actually done by Wind Ranger. She had a lot of big plays. If you notice that our Venno actually did some of the least damage in our team. I know, right? It's crazy. Oh wait, Terminal might be coming. Maybe. This was pretty bad for them, honestly. Like for us, I mean, Wind Ranger did very well, but we just didn't really keep up with her. All their damage was on Puck. Puck literally solo won the game. It was nuts. Net worth wise, my lane was pretty awful because I was basically solo and got XP leached, which was even worse. Mid Venno was eh. Offlane was actually alright. Wasn't good though. It was meh alright. Puck was held back a little bit. Respect to mid. Lone Druid just got absolute free farm in their safe lane. That was a real problem. Lone Druid was so far ahead that we never could keep up. Itemization wise, I don't know. I definitely needed everything over here. BKB is super important. I'm not sure Butterfly was the build. I could have gone something else, like a Daedalus or something. Pudge. Soaring can be fine. I've seen it. Urn's fine. This is all fine. Wind Ranger. Yeah, that's honestly all fine. I'd get the Blink Dagger before, like earlier. I wouldn't even finish the Bullet Door. But this is minor, like minor stuff. Shadow Fiend, Soul Ring is interesting. I'm sure it can work, sort of, but not really. You just don't play jungle Shadow Fiend. Treads are fine. For right click, that's fine. Maybe going right click, why do you have the Soul Ring? BKB's fine. I think this whole Sanjiasha at the end is kind of meh. It's way too late for that. I think buying a pipe on Venno was smart. We had a lot of problems with that, so that was a good buy. We just got trashed, unfortunately. They just had all the farm. We just never really had the opportunity to catch up. Because the whole game was basically catch up. Sad. Alright, if you guys refresh, or maybe if you don't, I've changed the squiggles thing to be the appropriate icon I wanted it to be. It's a placeholder for now. We'll see what happens as time goes on. Better than nothing. If you guys have any suggestions for what you want the rewards to be, by the way, so I can't change like the physicality of like what would go like be an emote editor or whatever. But you have like a cool idea that you've wanted before, I guess. I don't know. It's probably better for the bot, but it could work with this. I think that's fine. Ah, I have a friend. I wish he had waited, to be honest with you, but that's okay. I kind of like just what it has now. Like, I love the idea of choosing an emote, modifying an emote, highlighting a message. I think those are all cool. It's probably mostly just what I'll use it for. But I do take it seriously enough that I like the idea of...
Your ban, make it count. 5 seconds. Hurry, hurry. Your turn to pick.
I'm just glad that I fixed channel points and stuff. Yeah. Yo.
Hey, what's up, man? You streaming?
I am.
Only 10 seconds.
Cool.
So we better win.
5
So
seconds.
I'll tell you, my last game was a loss. Can you pick? Since nobody else wants to pick. Because we're losing money.
What's a hero?
I don't know why safe lane support hasn't picked, but whatever. Or like if we have a Mirana who wants to play Mirana, you can just pick Mirana. There's like really no issue with that, but that's okay.
People feel like they need to win the game single-handedly, even from the 5 position.
I didn't get a support last game. Made me very sad.
Your pick.
They made you solo the lane?
Yep. Not just solo. Our jungle Shadow Fiend came and sapped for the first 2 levels. And took some of my farm. So I lost some farm, he accomplished basically nothing, and sapped my experience.
Only 10 seconds.
Literally could not have been a worse situation.
Jungle Shadow Fiend, that's a new one.
Yep, that was a new one for me too, man. I reported, do not worry.
What's your behavior score? How do you get that junk in your game?
My behavior score is 9,570.
So the community is just trash.
In that game, I had a really good guy in that game too, though. Here's the next guy. Oh, Lone Druid's rough. I don't really have a lot of heroes that are good against Lone Druid. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think honestly the play is for me just to avoid him in fights and utilize the fact that I'll have people like Magnus frontlining like you. I think it should be fine.
Do you play
10
Slark?
seconds to pick.
I do, but the problem with Slark is going to be that if I ever get hit with Ogre, I instantly die.
Your turn.
Just once, just to reveal if he gets an Ignite combo, like a Fire Blast, I could literally lose 80% of my health in 1 second. That's the concern.
I don't know, everything they have is purgeable.
Okay, so yes, but I'm not concerned about the stun. I'm concerned about the damage, because you know a quadruple cast of Fire Blast does almost 1,000 damage, and Slark's a low health hero, which means I literally need to be KB until Ogre dies. But Ogre's so tanky I can't kill him quickly. I can steal a bunch of stats off him, but he won't die. Meaning that all it has to take is when my ult runs out, he instantly does 80% of my health, and then all it takes is a Fade Bolt or a Power Shot, and I die.
I have a fucking Mirana in my lane.
She's probably roaming, but yeah. On top of that, Lone Druid Savage Roar goes through my ult, so if I'm trying to like ult and hit somebody, he can Savage Roar me and waste my entire ult. That's why I don't like Slark, basically.
But you can purge it.
Yes, you can, but like there's a lot of things I have to purge, because Telekinesis, there's Shackle Shot, there's Savage Roar, there's they picked Slark, which is funny. There's Fire Blast, there's Ignite, there's actually the damage debuff from Fade Bolt itself, etc., etc. The good thing about Slark being on the enemy team here is that our main concern is the late game if we haven't pushed in. But our benefit is that I'm a really, really good split pusher as the game goes on. And they really, really want to get to late game having a Slark and a Lone Druid. So, like, they're
I don't know.
asking for the split push nonsense.
We have late game.
What I mean is, Slark doesn't really come online strong until mid-game. Lone Druid doesn't do much until mid-game. And they get better late game, meaning that they kind of want to push it there, but they'll lose if they push it there because we have, you know, Zeus, Magnus, Anti-Mage. So they're kind of in a rough spot for making this game work for them.
I'm probably gonna go Ags.
Remember, it got nerfed. It's still good, but it got nerfed.
Oh, because it costs mana?
And they increased the cooldown by 2. So you can't permanent skewer.
As thou will it.
Maybe not then.
It's still good. It's just it's not a permanent skewer. It's just a lot of skewers, which for Slark is really strong because you can just move him away from the team, and every time he comes back in, you can move him away from the team. He'll be able to leave because you can't permanent do it, but you can make sure he stays away from us. Okay, so I complain a lot. This is more for my stream than it is for you, Calvin. I complain a lot about itemization. Jakiro buying a headdress as his only region item is completely unacceptable. Literally, completely unacceptable. This is, at our level of play, this is game throwing. And maybe they don't take advantage.
Look at my buy.
Magic shall not prevail.
Yours is a little greedy, not having a second set of tangos, but it's more to the, it's closer. By the way, Bear took the rune, I couldn't get it. I tried. I don't think yours is too bad. Especially because you're a high health region here at 3.4. Also, if you do send yourself something with a courier, that's also fine. Like if you had tangos coming at like minute 1, that'd be fine. Because now that we have our own
But
couriers, you can do that.
you need a salve or something. You can't just have a headdress.
Yep. He honestly, if I saw this as the enemy heroes here, I would just be hitting Jakiro the whole way. There's nothing he can do about it. And he can't help me either if I start running low on regen, because they're hitting me right now. He is providing passive regen, don't get me wrong. I will appreciate it because I have to, but I would much more appreciate like a salve that he might have for me.
Yes.
And right now he's taking damage and there's really nothing he can do about it. And I'm getting denied because Jakiro can't trade. His job is to trade. I've said this time and time again, and I know Dreevil's always the one who basically doesn't listen, and that's why he loses. Like,
The path is clear.
you have to have regen. People try to get away with it, like as if it's like something like a secret. Like, oh, if I can just get by without buying more regen, I can have an advantage by buying stat items. Dota doesn't work that way. You just won't get by. And even if you get by at your current level, if you intend to improve, you won't get by for long. Because perfect examples, me and Calvin are both ancient. I'm assuming you're still ancient, Calvin.
Yeah, I haven't played in a while, but I was ancient 5 before the thing, so.
Before the change, so you're probably lower ancient now because they increased what it takes. So we're both ancient, and I'll tell you right now, if you're against me or Calvin in lane, and you're like one of those crusaders who's like, oh, I should be an ancient, I take advantage so hard, and you buy this shit, we will trash you. We will kill you so many times it's not even funny, and then utilize that experience and that gold to kill your carry, and then we'll laugh the whole time because the game's already over.
Onward. Magic be dashed.
Because that's just how Dota works.
Truth compels.
Don't fight the system, embrace it. Don't have enough regen? Well.
No, even if I had another set of tangos, I would have had to back
I
anyways. But I think
go.
I'm going to actually hit the jungle, because I'm not contesting Slark's farm, and Mirana and I would get more levels between
None
the
shall
both of
hinder
us
me.
if I pick neutral camps. Because they can't kill her. I mean, they can, but it's going to be hard.
As thou will it.
So this Shakira actually has full health, he should have been harassing the Wind Ranger while Rubik wasn't there, because we could have actually turned that into something. But instead, now I basically have to take the fact that I got a lot of my farm denied because Wind Ranger wasn't pressured. And yet again, this all comes back to the fact that he's just not doing what he's supposed to be doing. And yeah, we got a kill. Cool. I love it. Number one, I didn't get the kill. He did. But number two, look at this. Like, I'm sure he's pulling, but I'm just getting harassed more and more. Here go my tangos. I'm almost out. Like, I'd rather... I know that this pushed in and pulling seems like the natural response, but I literally can't live in this lane. So every second he's pulling is a creep I'm missing. I'm actually just walking away from the creep wave now, because it's not even worth it.
The true path.
I guess I should try... No, see, he's coming for me again.
I go.
Actually, yeah, you should just come top, dude. Why you jungle?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I go.
What would I do top?
You'd harass the Rubik.
Oh. No, I'm gonna help you carry this game.
Yeah, that doesn't help me at all, actually.
Onward.
Because I'm going to push out a lane, so I'm not farming. So you're not helping me carry, you're taking your farm in exchange for mine.
Yes.
Because I'm leaving lane right now. I'm going back to base, because there's nothing I can do.
The path is clear.
And soon I'm going to have to jungle, and I can't jungle.
Well, it's gonna take 3 of us to carry against their team.
Truth compels
And I guess
me.
it's gonna be me, you, and Zeus.
As thou will it.
So I've considered that before, but I personally, man, I find song requests to be disruptive. I know some people love to have songs playing, but I find them very disruptive to gameplay because I talk a lot. Some people don't talk, they just play the game. It'd be totally more appropriate in that sort of circumstance, but that's not what I do. So I just find that it would not benefit. I'm so down in farm right now, by the way. This game might already be
The
lost.
path is clear.
Who's in your lane? Wind Ranger?
Wind Ranger Rubik. There's nothing I can do
That
to them.
sucks.
And Jakiro, I mean, now he's throwing spells and stuff, that's cool, but... Number one, he went Ice Path, which this early Ice Path does literally nothing. It's not even worth it. I would never take the level 1 Ice Path as
Nah, he should have maxed his,
Q. Yeah, also he did Macro Fire even though... Sorry, not Macro Fire, I'm sorry. Liquid Fire even though Dual Breath actually does more damage.
Out of my way.
Right, but the idea is that I'm speaking, and it's hard for me to speak over the music consistently.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
You're not going anywhere.
I go. Your bottom tower is under
Maybe
attack.
I should lane top
None shall hinder
and
me.
give you empower, and
We
you
should-
can hit creeps.
No, we should just try lane. Like it's that simple. We could easily kill because you would just push them into our tower basically, and then Jakiro would kill them.
I don't think they're just gonna let me do that, but we could try.
How do they, I'm just asking how do they stop you?
Good positioning.
Right, but if they're backing up to get away from you, then they're not contesting my farm.
As thou wilt.
They can't really have it both ways, right?
None shall hinder me.
It's unfortunate.
I go.
And in between, if they really back up, you're quite welcome to take the farm in the jungle here. And you'll be around in case they move on us.
Tower taking damage.
Missing.
The true path. A
Sorry.
blessing. I.
They're all mid anyway.
Mid tower taking
I
damage.
go.
Darn it.
Onward.
Of course I roll low for that damage, please.
Your middle tower is under attack. Truth compels me. The path
What'd you
is
find, by the
clear
way?
An ironwood tree.
To aid my cause.
I hate Iron Tree. I think it's one of the worst items.
I like the darkness.
I don't know. It's a free 4 stats.
It's not free, you pay for
But-
it. You have to have the iron branches.
Deny. Out of my
Plus, you get double strength tangos for the rest of the game.
By the time you get it, you're usually done using tangos. Not always, but usually. Because it's after 7 minutes. You can't get it before then.
I go.
Would I enjoy a double strength tango right now? Of course I would. But, you know, it's not... How many uses am I going to get out of that? Because if you're talking about just getting more health efficiency, you'd much rather get a different item that actually gave you, like, something.
Here, you can
I
have
would
this.
love that, yes. Thank you.
Truth compels me.
That'll help me jungle so much faster. Jakira's leaving.
Onward.
I almost have RP, but not quite.
You're a higher level than I am.
I go.
Looks like I got hit by the stupid...
Wow.
Whatever.
Yes.
Yeah, my shield. Not
Here.
sure.
Eat this. Take the shield.
The
Thanks.
path
You're
is
welcome.
clear.
Shakira TP'd and died. Super.
There, I tried. Can't say that I didn't.
No, I'm fine. He wasn't really providing me any benefit. Well, a little bit. At certain points, he was providing me benefit. But as a general rule, oh, when we were 6, that's spooky. As a general rule, he wasn't really providing me a bunch of benefits, so I don't really care because all he's really doing is sapping experience on me. Wish I had ult right now. I'd kill Ranger.
I go.
I have RP. And boots.
It's really strong, but you have to remember too, Azzy, I'm under leveled. And that's the real problem.
RP is really strong?
No, we're talking about Portman shields. The reason they got rid of it was because it's too strong in lane.
None shall hinder me.
Yeah, I mean, it was so good, fucking Luna was buying it.
'Tis on
And she's
thy
technically ranged. Okay, I'm coming with boots to top with RP.
I have treads, but I only have half health and no ult. Just want that to be clear.
I like it.
Come on.
Of course, you can't
Why'd you
scare
go
them.
before?
Lose your hero. You scared him.
Structures are fortified.
I hate you, Jakiro. Like, so much.
I hate him too, man. I hate him too.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I think there's a ward here, actually.
Averts the true path.
Either that or I'm really dumb and...
I think they have a ward too, actually. I had that suspicion a little while ago, but I wasn't sure.
Yes.
blocked the camp.
Onward.
Should be able to last it after this. Yes.
I vow thy ruin. Spawn of sorcery.
Well played with the outpost. Did we get the XP?
I go.
I don't know if they got it first. I'm not really sure.
Shadows take us.
The path is clear.
I'm actually getting something done here.
Get thee hence.
It's enough for me.
Out of my way.
Actually, you know what I should do?
None
Strength
shall
switch.
hinder me.
Bring out. Okay. Now I'm actually able to do stuff by myself.
As thou wilt. I'm inspired
Wow.
by your lack of empathy for your own talent. Inspired to destroy the loved ones in tower is learning to accept its own inevitable.
While they're taking tier 2 bottom, that's great.
Dire structures are
Kira, you might want to protect tier 2 bottom.
Aye.
We can't lose that this early.
They've swept their top tower right from under you. Now count thy costs.
Jakira's TP is on cooldown, by the way. It says not that he wasn't listening, he just couldn't.
'Tis on thy
Check,
head.
because I was curious. They're pushing really early. Big problem for us.
Thy grace.
I'm trying to put pressure
Truth
on top,
compels me.
but you know how it is.
Bottom tower being attacked. Your
Her
bottom
Blightstone's so
tower is
annoying.
under attack. Yes. Yes.
Rubik's top. Avenger's top. If we can just last, we'll be fine. Sick arrow
Thou
mother.
art mine.
I'm not saying it's her, obviously, but just between us, that was a really bad arrow.
Spawn of sorcery. Onward. Your bottom tower is under attack. I'll strike thee down.
Guys, come on. I'm feeding them kills on a platter and they're not getting it. Alright, thank you. Nice, we killed the bear too.
Hooray!
I don't know who, I think Zeus got bear gold.
My light in the darkness. Your bottom tower is under attack. I go. I'm open all out of my way.
I have max in power, by the way.
I'd appreciate it.
Maybe you should just win a fighting build this game. In
It's,
retrospect.
honestly, Anthony is one of the worst early game fighters. Even if you build him like it, he's still kind of bad. It's not that you can't do it; it's just not good. I have clumsy net, obviously not for me.
Yeah, I just think that like this is just free 5,000 gold or whatever.
Onward.
That's just a ton of money that I can farm really, really, really fast with. That's what I'm doing it as.
I go.
Well, here's
power.
some power.
Out of my way.
Thanks. I'm gonna take the wave first just because it's already there. I'll come back when the jungle responds.
I'll strike thee down.
Good stuff.
Tower being attacked. Is a blessing. 'Tis on thy head.
Can't believe we lost bottom tower, by the way.
As thou wilt.
Why wasn't somebody just stationed there, making sure we didn't lose the tower?
Well, there was 4 of them. I don't think any one of us could have stopped it. I think it would have taken 3 of us at least.
I'm pressuring their top tower to get them out of there.
I'm under attack.
Grove bow.
The path is clear.
This Marana.
One Ranger has Orchid.
Truth compels me.
That's not good.
I survived, it's alright. I just have too much armor with poor man's shields, resistance to poor man's shield and armor and stuff.
Grace. I light the darkness. I go.
They're all top.
Bow thy
Oh my god, how is he still so healthy?
is under attack.
That's probably...
Your top tower is under attack.
Where's the last 2 or 3 items?
Spawn of sorcery.
2's remaining.
Still on the map. Me neither. Be gone.
Somebody stop that.
Your top tower is under attack.
I need to go
None shall
home.
hinder me.
I have no mana.
Alright,
But
I'll
yes, I
pressure,
can
I'll pressure
TP up
Ogre out.
there.
Ogre can't really touch me, so...
Top tower under siege.
Looks like top is where the fight is gonna be.
I light the
Oh
darkness.
my god, Jakiro is awful.
Magic be.
I got a Ogre.
Nice.
It was free. It was like so free, it's not even funny.
Out of my way.
He's stupid. My Battle Fury is ready.
Oh, dude, Jakiro is so bad. It's unbelievable.
Almost died to Slark, but it's okay because I got away.
Well, we're just buying time here.
If you guys want a shrine, I'll blink into it.
I got the bear.
Spawn of sorcery. Onward.
Nice.
Shrine.
Yes.
I'm not kidding, I don't care.
I'm orchided. Orchided. Dude, the shrine.
I told you, I picked it like 8 times. I said shrine.
Well, you didn't see their team, like...
I did. We had the
Stunning
chance
me
to
and stuff.
de-initiate. We literally had the chance to de-initiate, and people decided not to. I'm not blaming you entirely. I'm just saying it happened. Like, now there's no fight because they're all there.
Keep murdering. Quite a spree.
Oh, shit.
The true path.
Hmm.
I go.
I actually give the clumsy net to Shakira like I meant to. There you go.
We need to farm their jungle.
I can just push up top for now. They're all showing, basically. I just needed the opportunity to get up there since they were blocking it before. Crap, we
I
lost some
think
experience.
this is the safest part of the map right now.
Yeah, but I won't die to a single one of them. It takes 2 or 3. I see them coming right now.
Truth compels me.
And the real problem is how do I get to that part of the map, you know what I mean?
Yes.
I can't be up there.
I need Slark, like, out of my way. He's everywhere.
I go.
And he's the only hero who can solo pressure me.
I'll strike thee down.
See, like, he took 60% of my health. That's the best he could do, because basically he just did everything he could, but that's enough to matter.
Be gone.
And the stat loss is the real big problem. Thank you. I switched it in.
Onward. Vile creatures. Mid-tower taking damage. Your tower's a nice. Tis on thy head. Two down.
Wow. I got hit with something really big suddenly because I was dying and I tried to blink and I thought Savage Roar would kill me because I'd just be stuck, but I actually died before it even like started. I don't know what you mean, but it's my own fault. I tried to fight because I think we have to.
Performance.
Yeah, they just play the early game. Honestly, Jakiro threw in my lane, so I was 1,000 gold behind. And the unfortunate plays that happened, like with bot and stuff, was just not good.
Out of my way.
I hate Jakiro.
I mean, Lone Druid is always going to be an early game strat, right?
What's thine is mine.
And
Yes.
we saw him. So maybe picking a hero that needs
Yeah, but I have no
to
other
be
hero who can
babysat
test.
for...
None of the heroes that I don't need to be babysat. I need other people to be able to stay in the game. That's all I need. I do not need to be babysat. Like in lane I do, but like after that, like I'm good. Like I'm self-sufficient. I
Yeah,
don't need
but
supports to follow me. I just need people
The
to.
lane is the problem.
Well, yeah, but if it was, I wasn't against Lone Druid, I would have been fine. And Jakiro just played a normal like build. You know what I mean? If he just bought enough regen and traded, I probably would have been fine.
Yeah.
And the problem, and most of the carries I play are pretty bad against Lone Druid. Like, Void really can't stand up to him because Bear kills him, and Savage Roar is instant death. Okay, Zeus, yeah, just take a full creep wave for me. Alright, I'm out. I'm not staying here.
I go.
He took 4 creeps from me.
Well, I almost have Blink, so maybe we can like do a smoke play or something. Or we can just hold and you can just find farm like here for the next hour. Maybe we can win.
I tried to stop the courier, by the way. I just tried to set it back. I feel like Rubik TP'd way faster than normal, number 1. Number 2, I'm really sad about my courier. I stopped it here too. It wasn't even Slark, it was Over who got it. I thought I would live long enough with Slark. He's just getting he has too much going on for him. It's funny, Lone Druid isn't even killing me, it's Slark. Slark mid, right? I don't know how a Slark mid gets anything.
No, he wasn't mid, he was bottom.
Who? Oh, Lone Druid was mid. Okay, that actually makes more sense. Funny enough, Lone Druid can mid, even though you think he couldn't. He can.
Top tower under siege.
Alright, well, I have a Blink Dagger, so...
This moment, none shall withstand me. Even I like a good bauble. Truth compels me.
Maybe we can get some God RP and attempt to salvage this game.
Sorcery.
Our Zeus is dead AF though.
None shall hinder me.
TP! He had TP boots. Oh god.
Onward.
I feel like travels are really not good on Zeus right now. Like where he's at. Like him being there isn't that like just having an ag would be bigger. I'm not saying that's why we're in the spot we're in, but it doesn't help.
By grace. I go. I light in the darkness.
I mean, with help, yeah.
Hey, I'm coming to buff you, but
None shall hinder
not
me.
coming to buff you. Going mid.
They want me to take this, but they're just gonna get forced out in like 3 seconds because they're gonna TP for it.
We're losing right now.
It's also like 10 minutes until it matters, so I don't understand. I'm just gonna take 2-2 tower. I don't think I can fight there. I'll take the
I
end
mean,
of
I'm gonna get a godlike RP here.
Oh, I'm coming.
I mean, I literally got 4 of them in there, but nobody was here.
I came, but it was too late.
That should have been their whole team dead.
Not enough money.
I'm dead.
There's nobody.
I'm dead. Did the defusal. I tried to fight and Slark just goes on me. He exclusively goes on me every time. There's nothing I can do.
Your bottom tower has been destroyed. Your bottom barracks are under attack.
And they have real items. They have a Titan Sliver on Wind Ranger. Like, cool. They have Trusty Shovel, one of the best early game items. Quickening Charm, which our Zeus would love. Like,
The bottom barracks
our items are kind of meh. Vampire Fangs, I think, are kind of bad. Orbit Shield's good. I'll take that. Grove Bow is nice, but it's on somebody who, like, I don't know. It's not huge on her. Or, like, it's not like the kind of hero. It's fine, I guess.
we're set on
I
all
don't think it was
sides.
the items that did it. I think.
No. It starts in the lane. I'm just saying the items also just add to it. That's why I hate jungle items. I hate RNG being like the main, one of the main defining moments of the game.
Monster kill. I go. Truth compels me.
This ogre is unkillable for me, by the way. I literally can't touch him.
Twice the murder.
I hate my life. I'm actually dead.
Still killing. And this
Might as well just fight it out, right? That's all I had. And now he has it. This is the worst game I've been in a while.
Yeah, maybe it's because we were all picked that people didn't like pick their heroes seriously. I don't know if Mirana's good right now or what, but
She's okay.
she just really kind of ruined the lane.
I mean, Magnus is also a little bit weak in lane. He's a strong hero, just his lane isn't as strong.
I think his lane is really strong if you're not against Slark. You just can't. This is too much.
Their last pick, Slark, was really good. They getting them getting last pick, they definitely took advantage. I have ultimate again, but nobody's low enough for it to matter. I hate my life. It's over. I was gonna try to ult the Wind Ranger because she actually has low mana, or low-ish.
Your ancient is under attack.
Well, it was a good attempt.
Yeah.
I'm probably not gonna play for another while, but thank you for the game, man. Have a good one.
You too. I'll queue up while I wait. Well, I mean, queue up while I do this. Unfortunately, we didn't have any damage on anybody except Zeus. Zeus did do a bunch because he's Zeus. I mean, all of their heroes did a bunch of damage, basically. It was impossible to keep up with them. My farm was absolutely crap. Offlane was crap. Mid was alright, but their Lone Druid... Actually, mid was fine. Mid was our only okay lane. Lone Druid was held back. But they got free farm on Slark, free farm Wind Ranger. Nothing we could do. Itemization-wise, I'll talk about star items again, but Mana Boots is fine. A lot of people go Tranquils on Jakiro, but Mana is okay. That's fine on Zeus. Magnus, I think a lot of people buy Phase or Treads. I actually prefer Phase, I think, but Treads are fine. Echo Saber for a right-click build, I guess. I would have gone like a Force Staff, to be honest, or Blink earlier, but it's not a bad item. Mirana went Phase. I see that all the time. I don't know. I was just trying to go for a build that actually did damage. Manta gets me, out of... I can disjoint Shackle. I can get out of Rubik's damage debuff. I can throw off Ignite. And I can also use the illusions to try to mana people out so I can jump in after. I could have gone for something else. I never even finished Manta, but I don't know. The picks weren't great. Slark's a huge counter to Anti-Mage in general. I kind of knew it was a rough game just because of Lone Druid pushing early, but I had to do something that I knew I was comfortable with. But honestly, Jakiro 100% ruined our lane. It would have been hard, but it would have been doable. But he made it impossible. Like, you can't play like that. That's not DotA. Like, it's so not good.
Your turn to ban.
And I hope I don't play with him again. Oops.
5 seconds remain.
Like, it makes me not want to play carry in rando games.
Select a hero.
Because
please.
people just don't play the game. And it annoys me. Oh, Techie Spoon.
Your pick.
He's on the other team. Oh, good. He doesn't know how to play. I should play offlane. Yeah, I'll just play. I think I'll play
10
offlane.
seconds to pick.
Undying.
5 seconds. Hurry, hurry.
I'm literally gonna play hoping that he's a safe lane support, and I'm going to abuse the fact that he is not a play. I also just, like I said, I don't want to play core and rely on somebody else.
Your pick.
Okay, stop.
Select a hero, please.
There we go. Sorry. If he picks Rubik, I guess I have to go core. I don't want to. Just not listening. I appreciate that. Like, core Undying isn't the worst, but it's not good. Okay, well, I guess I'm core. I only did that so it indicates to them that's how I'm playing. I know they're free. I still think a salve is good, but 3 mangoes might be better in this case.
Your turn to pick.
Oh, he's actually playing a real core. Interesting. So it's a Zeus support? I mean, I can't imagine anything else, because it's core PA, I guess mid Zeus, Pudge off lane with that, and I guess this. You could swap in Pudge and safe lane in theory. I just doubt it. This game's probably over. A three Undying is not great. 1 Tiny is not good. Like, why can't we just get normal picks? Like, this is the ancient level. This is ancient level play. It honestly makes me so mad too, because like it's not good. And I also don't like I don't even know what to build for 3 Undying. I could just buy the same stuff and just have a lot of money, and that does work, but I don't want to buy like a core or something. Sorry, a Kaya or something for extra magic damage. Like, that's kind of stupid. Or Radiance. I guess I'll get a Radiance. I guess that's the thing.
The dead in this battle. Prepare yourselves. We're nearly ready.
I do not concern myself with the bag, for I know its contents well. Passing.
I guess I'll get like phased or something, so I can keep up. I'm a relatively slow hero. Not compared to this team. Rubik actually bought enough. I respect him. I'm gonna tip him. Whatever.
One minute until 30 seconds after battle.
Yes.
How about I do this? Does it help?
Not yet.
Just go for the other rune. I'll be fine, Rubik. I'll just take decay if they move on me. Oh crud! They're gonna try to push this hard.
I don't think I can get the other one, man.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, just be safe. Just be safe. I'm gonna block the hook in case he tries to like last second hook me. Oh, he's over there. We're good.
Another corpse on the battlefield.
Looked out. So I have problems with our late game matchup. So we need to win this game early.
Yeah, just get a Greaves and Pipe, and we'll try and figure it out. Let's see what happens.
Well, I'm a 3, not a 4. Like a Greaves and Pipe is usually like a 4 Undying. Since I'm a 3, I need to go like Radiance. I'll probably still end up with a Pipe, but I probably won't get Greaves because we have supports.
I will.
Oh boy.
It's okay, it happens. I can't even blame him for it. It happens, honestly.
Come to die. Attack.
I have 24 strength from them, by the way. PA is a maximum of 420, so I would just hit her with Fade Bolt whenever you can. Because it'll do like half her health. So you need to trade. What is he? I know he's afraid of Pudge, but like you can't play in fear, because then we don't take any advantage of what we do have going for us. I'm fine.
The dirge goes on. Denied. Shambling. My body curdles. Yes.
Oh, good, Crystal Maiden. I forgot we had a Crystal Maiden. That's actually a huge benefit for me.
Connection to the void.
If I just got that casting off, I'd be fine. Would have got her. Oh, great.
Dead endure.
Nice job. And we just keep doing that. She literally can't stop us. I have 3 mangoes just for this reason.
My will. Wasted.
I almost took Tombstone because it would have helped, but I knew they'd probably just get away anyway, so it wasn't worth it.
My will. I will. Death marches. Passing. I'm under attack.
Thanks, man.
Rotting. My stomach rumbles.
Might forget the bracers. Alright, I have my bracers, Rubik, so I'm like really survivable now.
The dirge goes on. My will.
Mid-tower taking damage.
Idiot. Solo killed the PA. Huge advantage. My farm. No shrine for me as an offlaner. Most sad. I think buying a couple mangoes is fine. I'll even buy a salve. If I can keep pressuring PA out even at cost to myself farm-wise, it's totally worth it.
Dead grows stronger. Yes.
And she's not really stopping me from farming anyway. I have some mangoes coming in, Rubik. Then I'll be able to fight again.
More death.
I have boots too. Oh, that mana aura. Missing Pudge. I know you see him by this point. Sorry. Missing PA as well. Missing PA again. I think she might be blur farming, Rubik. Do you have any rewards to like kind of just see where she's at in the jungle?
I might TP top to help you guys.
Go ahead. You can do what you gotta do, man. I'm totally self-sufficient here. And she gave me 100% free farm here. I don't know what she's doing, but now she basically can't come back. I will kill her. I'll either kill her or she'll escape. She might escape. Maybe this creeps to bounce to or whatever, but like, that's her only option. Because I'll shred her. Pudge is back.
Your middle tower is under attack. Keep murdering.
I think a Blade Mail might actually be what I go for. Early game power, you know. It's good against a Zeus. Because he can't cast in my direction. It's good against PA because she wastes her blur on me. I mean, sorry, her Phantom Strike. It's good against Mars because once I'm inside the thing, he's kind of wasting his duration if he uses it on me. It's good against PA. I said Zeus, Mars, even Pudge, he can't commit as well. You do not want to mess with me, Pudge. I will shred you. Next time I have decay I'm using on him, I'm gonna move. Bye. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. It's almost like I'm undying and I'm competent. Strength heroes suffer immensely versus that sort of strategy. Nice.
Middle tower is under attack.
And mostly they suffer because they don't have any right-click damage. They lose it when I decay, meaning they're reliant entirely on their spells. Two bottom.
Turned your blade.
problems, I'm probably dead. 3-person gank bottom. Make sure you take something somewhere else, mid or something.
Bottom tower being attacked.
I bought out, so it didn't matter. I don't know why Tiny's bottom. I guess he doesn't want lane top anymore, and that kind of screws me. Yeah, lane top, that's fine. Why did Tiny go bottom?
A second player in another game of DotA
He didn't want to be bottom.
Radiant have fortified their towers. Your bottom tower is under attack. Yes, yes.
My will. Yes. My will.
I'm glad she's TPing. She's just making this more difficult.
You've destroyed their middle tower. You win the game.
Flash.
Double kill. Quite a spree. Double kill.
This can't
Mid tower taking damage. Maybe no one attacked Dire's towers for a few seconds here. Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
against the living.
Your middle tower is
No
now
mercy. Soul. Attack. Attack.
death.
Like, I'm making so much space. I'm demanding attention.
Drop tower under siege. Dire structures are fortified. Dominant defense. Your top tower is being attacked.
Goes on.
Come on. Why is Mars still there? Like, they don't care about this fight bottom? That's so annoying. I saw TP, hero TPing out. I saw two bottom. I'm like, oh, are the other two here? Probably not. And of course they are. Like, now I'm losing all my advantage because basically my team fed in all the other lanes. Like, I was alone for so long and Mars is still ahead of me. Like 100%, like basically my advantage is gone, and it's only for that reason. It's so stupid. I just want to stay bottom, but Tiny had to come bottom, then abandon. He goes bottom and leaves. He's like, I've been here for 30 seconds, probably good, right? Oh, there he is again. I just want to be in a lane and just exist there. I was probably a little greedy under the tower, don't get me wrong, but I might have been able to kill Zeus if it weren't for the fact that there was,
Top tower
you know,
under siege.
stupid Mars there. That's a wasted blade mail on a dumb lightning strike. I didn't have to.
Your top tower is under attack. The enemy's bottom tower is fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower is fallen.
Harm unseen.
Against the living! Yes! The dead endure.
I'm dead. We don't have any wards in good places either, anywhere across this line. I'm just taking it. There's not doing it. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I shouldn't be in the place where I don't have vision, but like, just put the dang vision where it goes. You know what I mean? Like,
No one go defend top tower. Learn to defend itself.
and like nobody's going where they need to be. This is where we need to be. It's pushed into our tier 2.
My top tower is a thought you
But no, it'll be me who answers, and then I'll get ganked again. It shouldn't even be a fight. It should just be over.
Your bottom tower is Dire have fortified their towers. I am not your bottom tower.
Room handles for you, Tiny.
If I were, I'd be in a lot of pain. Your bottom tower is down.
The dirge is an item. You can't carry it for
Dominant performance. A vicious double slay.
Don't forget to bail.
Why did you? Bounty.
Tiny, this is for you. coming mid. Snapfire's not there. We can fight.
Yes.
Yeah, it's supposed to be on like the ward spot or something.
The dead endure. My will.
Yeah, I know you're the core, Tiny, but that's just like rude, man. Come on. You're literally gonna come and avalanche the whole wave. Like, if you're gonna farm the jungle, farm the jungle. If you're gonna farm the wave. Don't try to do both half-assed.
My stomach rumbles. The vile dead.
5 seconds. 5 seconds.
Come to die.
Quantity of murder, both twice and wicked. Radiant fortified. Oh my goodness, your top tower is being attacked. Dire structures are The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Top tower under siege.
My will. Passing. Death marches. Yes. My will.
Don't help me, man. I mean, fuck me, right, Rubik? What a fucking dick. Oh, it makes me so mad. That's what he gets for leaving me out there, basically. He saw me. He saw Snapfire. I'm not saying the fight would have been fantastic, but we could have tried. Tiny, you need this. It's much better than the Ring of Aquila for you. I told you I was already going Radiance. I pinged it like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes ago.
Your top tower is under attack. Top tower under siege.
Shambling. Yes.
creeps to heal off of. Super.
Yes. Soul rip. The dead endure. Not yet. Passing. I will. Not time yet. The dead endure. Rotting.
Enemies are ravaging
I just don't get
your
it.
middle tower, and
Why
it's
wouldn't he want it?
beautiful there.
He's tiny. He's melee, he's a core. Take it.
One's middle tower being attacked surely does send such a rapturous flowing through one's veins.
Flesh ripens.
I'll take a quick hitting charm. More decays sounds really good to me.
The dirt goes on. Shambling. The vile dead.
I'm dead. Snap fire ult down. I mean, it's up to you, CM. I feel like I would be better with the lower cooldowns, but if you think so, you can have it. Okay, cool. You can keep it obviously till I live.
Top tower under siege. Oh, what a pity. You've lost your top tower.
What's it even gonna do for me, I guess? It's percentage-wise, right? 13. So about 10. So yeah, it's 0.4 seconds off, more or less. 0.6. Those ones are bigger, though. These ones really matter. Rubik and CM, there's 2 tomes up. You guys should take them, 1 each.
Yes. Yes.
can't survive PA. PA is the bane of my existence. I can't touch her anymore. Shut her down early. I shut her down even though Rubik played too passive. But now we're getting to a point where it's like, I'm just buying it. Tiny's an idiot and thinks he has to carry this, even though a support could carry it and give him most of the benefits. Our problem is we have a tiny core. We're already basically going to lose now. Because it's too late. It's 33 minutes. We just can't win a team fight. I don't know why, honestly. Tiny should just be like going in and just killing, you know, Snapfire or something. Void Spirit should be keeping PA like leashed. Not literal leashed, but like, you know, kept.
Bottom tower being attacked.
I think we lose. We have terrible team fighting. Like, why are we attacking Mars at all? So Pudge and Mars should be the last people we're attacking in these fights. Focusing on Pudge and Mars is going to lose us every fight. They are way too tanky.
Your bottom tower is dominating.
Hey, look at him. Like, he thinks he can actually, like, fight. He can't. He's still trying to fight. He's Glimmered. Get out.
Of being torn completely to shreds. Certified towers you've got there. Mid-tower taking damage.
I got basically all those. You can screw yourself, Tiny. Not having it.
My stomach rumbles. Yes.
That's unfortunate.
Yes.
You might want to get a Lincoln's Void Spirit. That might save you.
My will. Not yet.
Now I shouldn't die to like Snapfire and Pudge and stuff, in theory.
Death marches. It's not my will. The dead endure.
We need it.
Pipe of insight. Passing. The dirge goes on.
More death.
The veiled oracle chose you.
Double kill. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is
We have more Kisses. It could do something.
barracks are taking enemy ground.
My stomach rumbles. Right.
Your middle barracks is in ruins.
Cool.
Your middle tower has been destroyed. Mid tower taking damage.
Yep. Nothing we can do about that.
Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack. Your ancient is in trouble. Double slaying. A double slaughter. While they destroy your ancient, run over to their base and destroy their ancient. Your ancient is under siege.
He's trying to defend. It's not that he's bad Tiny necessarily, although he is, but just not a safe laner. Never has been, never will be. That's just what it is. Cool couldn't wait for me. Jerk. Damn, I'm not even gonna bother with damage anymore. It doesn't really matter unless there's unless there's an outlier. I'm gonna skip it to make these a little quicker. Net worth wise, I had crazy good farm. Void Spirit had crazy good farm. Tiny was not doing well. Their PA, she did get good farm, but I stopped her from steamrolling. If Rubik had just been with me a little bit more, it would have been fine. I mean, like, attacked her more, you know. He was a little bit cowardly because of the Pudge. And they got okay farm in basically all their lanes. That was a real problem. Item-wise, I think Sanj and Yasha is not really what Tinies are buying now, even for core. You go like Echo Saber, you can go Daedalus, you can go Ags. Those are all good. AC is really good. BKB is good. Crystal Maiden, that's fine. I think Kaya was not great late, but it's the game was over. Rubik, that's all good stuff. Let's see, Void Spirit. I don't even know how to build a Zero anyway. Veil's great. BKB's fine, I suppose. I mean, I could have knocked on for the Radiants, knowing that they were kind of tanky. But I thought the Mischance would screw over Snapfire and PA, and I thought that was kind of the point. I don't know. I kind of regret it. I wish I just got an early pipe, to be honest with you. I just kind of hoped that Rubik would get the hint when I said, like, you know, I don't really have to buy a pipe, that he would buy it, but that wasn't clear. So I guess you have to own that.
Your ban, make it count.
Same guy in my game again. Why? He was way worse. He was bad as Mars too. He didn't ult like nearly enough. He was fine other than that, but he didn't ult nearly enough.
Your turn to pick.
I hate Bounty Hunter. I really do.
Only 10 seconds. Your pick.
Oh man, this game is so painful for me.
Seconds.
I only went Misery recently. Like, let's see my recent games. I had a good last stream, I guess, but this stream, all losses. That Undying game, I didn't learn to deserve to lose based on my play early. I did really well early. My build was a little questionable, though.
Select a hero, please. Your turn to pick.
What are people building on Troll Warlord nowadays? I don't even know. I don't even know. Mask of Madness even still a thing? I feel like it's not good. I like Diffuse Ult. I like Phase better. I don't know. I'm gonna do my own thing.
Select a hero, please.
I'm gonna go Phase Boots. I'll buy 2 Wraith Bands. Well, I'll probably buy 1 Wraith Band. Actually, might not even buy. I'll probably buy 1. Still nice to get you ripped up. I'll buy 2. Screw it. I'll buy 2 Wraith Bands, and then my Phase is just better, honestly. I don't even know why you'd buy Treads, to be honest with you. And then, I don't know, I'll probably get either a Diffusal Blade if I think that's a big thing. Like, it's good against Anti-Mage, actually. I'll buy a Morbid Mask, of course, but Morbid Mask into Diffusal. That's probably what I'm going to do. After that, I might need a BKB. I have to check the team again. Yeah, baby. Early game pushes is their enemy. If we push early, they lose. They have an anti-mage, and he just won't be able to handle it.
Just so you know, I'll be taking a shot every time you die. Please try to keep it out of the
Since we have a Wind Ranger and me, we can just go absolute ape shit on the towers. It'll be great.
seconds to video game. 30 seconds.
Alright, don't contest if you're gonna die for it. Just be safe.
Attack!
And resolve your differences.
The bell tolls for the Lord of Trolls. Hate warms.
First blood.
In war, a fool's first lesson is his last.
My axe is thirst. Feed my blade. To the master. Trophy of victory. No agony enough. I peel back your uglies. They'll rue the day. Have at them. Yes. Denied. These blades are too dry.
I hate this nonsense. Bounty Hunter, I hate the hero. I hate that he steals money. I don't know why they added that.
Trolling for victim. My steel gorgeous. Feed my blade. Yes. Pay the truth. My axe is thirst. Yes. Have at them. Aghast. Don't cross my path.
Haste!
My steel shall drink. Yes. Yes. Faster. Faster. I hear sniveling.
Looks like Lich didn't bring enough regen or used a lot. I know he used a salve earlier, and I think he had some tangos. Pretty sure.
To the massacre. There are no
Too bad. So sad.
Please do. Gutter of spray. I feed my blade.
My farm's not super awesome just because I'm missing some of these last hits, but at the very least, I'm making up for it partially with the fact that I'm getting kills.
To the massacre. Die faster. These blades are too dry.
I don't know why Lich left me. He saw that I had no health. He knew Bounty Hunter was invis. I couldn't go anywhere because I'll just get followed. I hoped Lich would be there to punish. And then Lich left for the Bounty Rune. Stupid. Stupid decision. Oops. I was glad I didn't do it fast enough.
Nice try.
Of course, he gets hit. And then counterattacks into the deny, which should never be allowed to happen. I think that's ridiculous.
Quite a spree. A vicious double slang.
Please don't try to take my last hits. I don't know why I'd be down here.
One's middle tower being attacked truly does send such a rapturous flowing through one's veins. Mid tower taking damage.
Why is he pushing in the first place?
Keep murdering.
Stop this. Why is he attack canceling too? Like, leave me alone. This creep is irritating me very much so. Wow. That creep got the last hit, even though it looked like I was going to kill it. That's cool. Vengeance. Three. I have all, but it doesn't really look like a good initiation.
There's
Missing Bounty, missing Oracle. They're probably still here, but we don't see them.
Next time, be quicker about it.
They're just gonna sit 3 down here, like always. I always do well enough when they respawn with 3 in my lane, and like we don't respawn with 3, or we don't just put, you know, stuff in the other side. Like, yeah, we're trying to stop AM from farming. I'm happy about that, but we better kill him if that's the case.
Your bottom tower is learning to accept its own inevitable death.
Should be out. Yo, why am I having misclicks recently? Like, that's such a big misclick. I'm just losing last hit and I'm just throwing money down the drain. Is it me? Could be me.
Trolling for victims.
Oracle has phased. He's coming back. Watch out, Legion. Hey, watch out, Patrol.
Go for my armor. There are no innocents.
We need a kill.
Anybody want to place the mango tree where they want it?
I'll take it. It's gonna kill Legion.
You can try. Since we're gonna fight early, do you guys want me to get a Vlad since I already have Morbid Mask? Here, mango tree for you. You can put it wherever you want. I assume the ward spot, but that's your call. Oh, I don't know if mana boots anybody? If I just last a couple more seconds, I have ult to try to dodge Shuriken. Or I'll just take it.
SL. If you want to come turn around.
Yeah, I will. Well played. That was Vlad's right there. I'm gonna get a Diffusal and a Basher because it's gonna help with AM in the long run. I think I'm going Diffusal first. I like the Vlads because it's going to help Wind Ranger tremendously. It's relatively cheap, gives us armor, it's nice.
Please do feed the
I'll take that. Even easier to hit people, you say?
My steel shall drink. Don't cross my path.
Regeneration.
We need a side shot before 15.
We need what? We don't need outpost by 15. It's only every 10 minutes now.
Faster, faster. You deserve it.
It's still nice to have, but they'll give us no benefit. Can we get the rune in the outpost, Scareth?
Bombs for the dead.
Go for my armor.
Go on top.
Missing middle.
Hopefully, we learn from
Wow,
Radiant's
after about Vlad's
how
too.
not to welcome the dark tide of evil into your heart.
I hear sniveling.
It stacks, no biggie. If they're gonna be top, I'm going to push tier 2 bottom.
Tower is under attack. How exciting! Their middle tower is destroyed. Top tower under siege. Your top tower is under attack.
Blades are too dry.
Unstoppable. Twice the murder. Dire fortified their towers.
I don't see them move back. Coming into this fight. Going for Legion, can we stop her? No, she's too far.
Your middle tower.
Take the tower then.
Your bottom tower is under attack. Little sick. Monsters, all of you. 2 innocent lives taken.
I can probably take the tower solo, but it's up to you guys. I think it's gonna die almost instantly if you want to get into position for other stuff.
Radiant structures are fortified. The enemy's top tower has fallen. Good God. And there's a third.
Nod.
Nice kill. He's doing work.
Look at how invulnerable Dire's tower.
I'm baiting out all their forts.
I'm under attack.
I have all.
A courier from Radiant's evil incarnate is lifted from the world. You accidentally destroyed the enemy's bottom tower.
Steel shall drink.
Lol. Alright, make sure you take that tower.
Defend top.
Well, when they commit forward to like one lane, we just want to take another lane. We just want to basically play avoid if they're gonna let us.
Enemy's middle tower demolished. Bottom tower being attacked.
She's gonna try to take that the last second. I'd stop her if you could. We won't get any experience. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Good job, Lich. do it.
Just the match. I'm not ready. Spats.
Yo, why is Viper so fast? Alright, I don't know. Dude, I get no ensnares, by the way. I'm the unluckiest troll. If I had a single ensnare on bounty, he would have died.
Not for myself.
That was way too greedy, but one of the problems is we're not really doing anything like with the space. I gotta stop playing. I gotta stop playing that game because our team is not reacting.
Even in death,
And we're in
Like when
the
ITP'd in here and we were
phase.
chasing Legion, like I don't know why we didn't get another TP. Nobody cared about it. That's the problem we're having right now, is that not a single person cares about those sorts of pushes and fights. It's like, okay, if you don't care, like, I'm just gonna farm. Like, that's just what it is. Like, I'm just gonna leave then. Because they're making it bad for me to try to pursue fights. I want to take Roche, but I don't really want to take Roche, you know.
Invisibility.
Killing spree.
Against some better judgment, I'm coming.
my best work. Don't cross my path.
Fight's still working anyway.
A double slaughter.
Now I'm gonna die with them.
Back up.
These blades are too dry.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Could someone bring a smoke top so I could get Roche?
Have fortified their towers.
Grove bow for you. When we
You do
when
know
we
your bottom tower is being attacked, right?
My axe is thirst.
Honestly, with somebody dying, I could probably just walk in. It's a little risky, but it's not that risky. I can solo any person who comes in, so. I don't really get that much damage is the problem. It's obviously like a process. And I'm not gonna die doing it. I'll be fine, but it just kinda stinks, you know.
Eliminated.
Dang bashes. Bash is a 15% chance. It feels like he gets bashed over like 4th or 5th hit, except right now. And me, I have a 18%, which is higher than him, and I never, ever get ensnares. We can shove up top now
In a peaceful,
as a team.
diplomatic manner.
Ranger, I'll give you Grove Bow. He was in the high ground. Wouldn't have wasted that. Yeah.
Enemies are ravaging your middle tower, and it's a beauty. Enemy's top tower destroyed. Oh, wonderful. Your middle tower is being torn to pieces. Mid tower taking damage.
I got the extra fervor stack, so I can just take this tower. I have ult. It's up to you guys.
Back.
Alright, we're back.
Bottom tower being attacked.
We just need to take advantage more. I'm hitting the tower, like do stuff. That's literally all I needed them to do. Just do stuff.
There are no innocents. Not yet. Deadly. Rule the day.
We have a lot of jungle items to find. We need to like get them. So I guess we could just back up and farm.
No agony enough.
Wah wah wah. Worst tier 3 item in the game, probably.
A victim.
Delicious for you.
Yes.
Regeneration.
Aghast. Steel shall drink. Faster! Give him the word!
A little faster, its snare lasts longer. More likely to happen, which for me means it won't happen anyway, but at least it's supposed to.
My steel core.
What's TP? I have a Vampire Fang for anybody who wants it.
To the massacre.
Okay, I'll give it to you.
Blades are too.
So I can actually fight pretty effectively now.
There are no innocents.
Rude.
It's mine.
That's it.
Arms for the dead.
Your middle tower is under attack.
We have to break high ground so we can take the shrine. We might as well siege high ground top. It's already almost gone.
Every coin helps.
Back up.
Shit, I should have TP.
Faster.
More death.
I
Excellent performance. Double kill.
Make sure we fort for bottom tower.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your bottom tower is under attack.
Backdoor the tower so you can get their shrine.
I don't think I can. I know it doesn't look like a lot of health, but I'm not sure if I can without help. I need help. I'll try to.
Wind Ranger can.
Yeah, Wind Ranger definitely can. When we Wind Ranger together, we'll get it instantly because the added damage. I guess maybe I could just do it one hit. That too. Thank you, thank you. They hate me.
Mega kill. Your middle tower is under attack. Radiant have fortified their towers. Mid tower.
I'll grab the DD. I'm heading that way now. Well, we can fight this, honestly. I have a DD. I'm really strong.
I hope having a top
Let's win on high ground and see what they do.
part of your strategy.
Come on, quickly, Lich. I want to see if they try to go in here. Legion's leaving. That was close. Yo, I said literally, let's wait. That's why I said wait, guys. Because like I didn't want us to leave. Like if one of us had stayed, that would have been fine. Like we should be trying to get pickoffs, not the other way around. And then like they fight, and I know it works, but it's because of all the work I did. Like I look like an idiot, but it's like they're wasting all their resources on me, like dual Legion's entire health pool basically, and then afterward, like then it's like okay, now it's time. And it's like stop doing that. They're killing me repeatedly.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
It can go on anybody, to be honest with you, because you guys can apply the debuffs. I don't really need to hold it.
Back up and runner.
Nice.
Greedy savage.
Great. Runes.
Oh, cool. It's actually a 5-person gank. It just seemed like one. Yeah, just take it.
Runner.
These creeps have to be far enough in so that these lose backdoor.
No, you shouldn't get through back door.
No, I meant we can actually take the racks if we push the creeps up here.
Enemy's top
So you have to rush them. Instead of being a freaking coward, stop! I just tell you, like, whatever. Who cares? I'm getting 5-man ganked across the map. And I like that we're gonna get the shrine. Don't get me wrong, but the 3 heroes worried about a shrine when we're about to lose a tier 2 tower. And I'm not going there. I'm not doing it again. It's no longer my problem. I mean that sincerely. We're losing the game because we're not doing things early enough. Like,
Just to get you what I was. For victims.
I smoked. Don't come in. I smoked. This is why they're pissing me off. Like, they're making me so mad right now. Yeah, I'm like really angry.
Thank you.
I hear sniveling. My steel shall drink.
Yeah, come on.
Control, let's go.
I mean, that line showed that you're coming to me, not the other way around. Unless I misunderstood the line, which said basically go top lane. Four of them can't push as far as as a single me. That shows you something.
To the massacre.
Viper will die when it's over. Stop hitting him.
Hey, I'm back. Don't die.
I still have Aegis. Sorry, Wind Ranger. Oh gosh, that ult. I die now. I just have to ban up. I just have to what else I can do. You can stop my TP at any point. Nah, that's how I die. And AM no longer has buyback. Neither does Oracle. We just deny that or take, depending who we're talking about. I think I need like a. Not even sure actually. I could use a lot of things. BKB would be nice. But it would get me out. I could use it to just TP out at the end of fights. That'd be fine. But a Daedalus is nice too. It's just a lot of damage. So is Scotty for the, just the fighting. I don't know. I think a Daedalus is fine. It's not really that like core thing that people are building nowadays, but it does work. It's just because the damage is ridiculous. But a Scotty would make me really survivable, which is kind of nice. And give me a higher mana pool, which isn't enough to kill DotA AM, but enough to like get it back.
Wind Ranger, I've got Orb and Flicker. You want that, Wind Ranger?
I can take
Return
Orb.
the favor.
I can take Orb if you want.
Bottom tower
I'll just drop
being
Broom Handle. Broom Handle's losing its
Radiant
helpfulness.
structures are fortified.
Back up, back up. Fight outside. Fight in the base. Fight in the base.
Back. I can like.
Can you drop Orb and base?
Don't cross my path.
Thanks.
Yes.
That confused me so much. I hit a regular creep at the exact same time that spawns, and I was like, wait, what? That's so good on you, Wind Ranger, by the way.
Faster. Faster.
I can only imagine how fast you attack.
Trolling for victims.
I don't think it's as good on me as it is for Wind Ranger, but I just don't have space for it. It's not nearly as good as Titan Sliver or I don't know, it's hard.
My axe is thirst.
Fly.
Yes. They'll rue the day.
Finally, my ensnares.
Alright, we can push.
Ensnares are all coming back to me, friends. It only took the whole game. Only took the whole game. Have ult.
I'm under attack.
I was going to do the double stun there, worth. I'm low. No ult.
Run.
Is there still a fight to be had or no?
Run. Troll, don't go in.
Steel shall drink. Guttural spray.
Alright, I think I have to drop, I'm not even sure what at this point.
There are no innocents.
Titan Sliver, maybe?
Probably Orb.
You think Orb is worse than Titan Sliver? I have a BKB, so the magic resistance and stuff doesn't really matter. It's really only the damage, and I do enough. And Titan Sliver helps you guys a lot.
Yes.
Doesn't do a ton for me once I BKB, you know.
Keep a good
That was a little greedy, Wind Ranger. Support should take that, or somebody should take that. It's pretty good. It's way better than Telescope, for example.
Oh, I like telescope.
Telescope's nice, but it's not as good as Titan Sliver.
Don't cross my path.
Also, you can just put wards in backpack. I don't even know if Rosh is up. Nope. They're pushing in bottom.
I can't.
I revealed.
Radiant structures are fortified.
We don't have creeps, so we can't really push. We can't backdoor. Sorry, no pistol.
AM's just gonna jump in the back line. That's all he's been doing.
Yep. That's why we have to see AM first. We need wards on like the high ground here. Yo, I'm so mad. My ult is 100% wasted. It's just because nobody's able to like stop AM.
Defend bottom.
Your bottom tower is learning to accept its own inevitable.
The problem is we don't seem to have a lot of lockdown for AM. Like we need sights like up in this business right off the bat. I know that getting hit with counterspell sucks, but like we just need like if two people have sights, one of them can wait it out and one can try to quick cast it. If the first person gets counterspelled, well, you just gotta live 3 seconds. Well, less than 3 seconds, like 2 seconds, and then you're good. There's a tome coming up, so whoever needs it, take it.
Really seeing the cracks and insecurities in their own perspectives.
Viper having that isn't even a big deal. Just focus on Oracle first. If Oracle's dead, then Viper will just die twice in a row easily. I kill him so fast.
I mean, someone who's close to 25.
If I was 29, I would buy it, but I'm not, so it's not even worth it.
My steel shall drink. Yes.
We could smoke and try to kill Legion top or something. Looks like there's quite a few right now. I'll have to be careful.
There are no innocents.
Radiant's career is quite a spree.
Ash.
Dominant performance. Mid tower taking damage.
Like a beaten blade, I come back.
Your top tower is under attack.
Brought Viper to us.
Winter, I return.
Structures are fortified. Your top barracks are under attack.
I won't for 15. I'm trying.
Your barracks are being fired upon. And thus, your top barracks. A dominant performance. Your top barracks. Whole lot of murder going on here.
Oracle's winning this game. Nothing we can do. Need help. Got him. Ah, the buyback. Come on, dude. Never be lucky enough with this stupid hero. I got him, but like, it was hard. Alright, they're all up, but I think they mostly use buybacks, right? Viper and AM did anyway, that's all that matters. Wait, Major, let's do something crazy. Let's try to get him over here, because we're not going to win a 5v3. We'll just lose.
Radiant's courier has been murdered.
Never mind.
Wasn't nice.
The one with the DD is the real one. Oh, come on. No bash.
Mid tower taking damage.
I'm getting my stuff back. Hey, mana. He's down his BKB for a little bit, but I'm down my ult too.
Your middle tower has been eliminated.
Well, Merge dead too. Yep. Honestly, I don't understand why no Scythe. This I get more. Broke. I encourage Scythe as well. I think their builds are crap. I know they're the one .am, but if one of you dies, the other one Scythe's worth. This isn't how you play around AM. AM discs don't matter. Not for supports anyway. Cores they can. I think that's all the build I have for me tonight. I can't lose another game. I'm starting to tilt pretty hard, so I'll have to end a little early. Except for all the times that I'm always going late, too. Like, honestly, you know, the AM did everything for them. AM and Viper together, I suppose, but, oops. Like, I did pretty well lane, you know. A couple troubles here and there, but I think we did pretty well in our lane. Like, we had a couple hiccups, we're fine. When Richard did alright, off lane was an unmitigated disaster. It didn't even exist, I guess. Our problem was that AM free farmed so hard. I don't understand why. Like, the lane's not. Skywrath Earth Spirit should be able to really harass AM, and they didn't. So I don't know why he had so much money. Number one. Number two, I'll get to after I discuss items. Number two is he hadn't built at the end, so I guess that's related. Lich. Yules, that's fine. Atos is also fine, actually. It does get the AM problem under control. Then you should be building a Scythe, not AM disc. Skywrath. Atos is great. Don't bother being like this. I mean, no, he's a core, technically speaking, but, like, it's kind of late at 33 minutes to be making a Kaya. You might as well just be going for something else. Or if you're going to build a Kaya, then after that, you have to have Scythe. Like, you need to have something like that. Or a Force Staff. Like, I'd rather have a Force Staff than the Sky, to be honest. Or a Veil, which is just like a quality item, I suppose, early because it helps you survive. Earth Spirit built some fine items. I can't complain. Wind Ranger, the early MKB is questionable. I really like to see Maelstrom more. I don't know why people don't build it. It's like really good for farming. MKB is great too, but you just build it after. Ags in this game is alright. BKB is great. Honestly, if we had just had like a late game Scythe or something, we would have been able to kill AM multiple times. All we needed. Even just an Orchid would have been great. Even if Sky decided Orchid was the way to go, sure, just do it. I feel like we have like a huge silence, and I never saw it on AM. I know that he ended up having a Manta and stuff, and it's hard to keep it on him, but like, you should be looking for those opportunities. Like, and AM shouldn't be able to jump the whole team. He jumps one person, then you close on him. That's just what you do. Like, I don't know. It just seemed like people didn't play around him very well. They let him free farm, and of course he won the game for them. But I'm going to end it here because DotA makes me sad. It makes me very sad. It's all losses today, right? A lot of close games, don't get me wrong. Like, most of these were close, not all of them. Most of these were close, but that's why I'm not willing to play ranked yet. It's just, I don't like the way the game is sitting right now. I find that it's sitting in a really bad spot. I'm going to find someone new who's playing Dota. The game just isn't sitting well, in my opinion, with a lot of the changes they're making. Some of them are fine. I'm not against every single change. I like some of them, but it just feels weird now to play. I don't know. Let's see. Who's playing Dota who I can go to their stream? Try spell, sorry. We're going to raid this person. I'm not even going to try. YC seems to work just because that's the particular picture they have. Looks like they're playing some Dota. They said some good vibes, so I feel those good vibes for sure. Hoping that they end up playing a match soon. Looks like they're searching for one right now. I'll be back Thursday for more Dota, hoping to have better games. Usually we ebb and flow, so I'm not too surprised, honestly. I appreciate you guys for watching, and I will see you all next time.